our stream covering the final 2v2 Cup for 2022. I am Elsh, your sauteing master, and I'll be commentating today's games from some of the most talented people in the whole Mushroom Wars community. Not only is it a special day because the finals are here, but it's a special day because I get to share the spotlight with this wonderful person here, the Queen herself, Lita! Make her welcome. Hey, Lita. We have. Yeah. Wonderful. Super happy you're here with me today. Let's briefly talk about today's Cup. We had three 2v2 Cups throughout 2022. The top three teams of each of those Cups was invited to this final Cup of the year. However, we only have 6 teams participating today because some of those teams were made up from people in the same, they played with multiple teammates. So they couldn't enter with 2 different teammates. So they've had to choose who they wanted to be with for their final team this year. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that little technical glitch. It looks like Lita is with us now, so that's good. We heard that last little bit you said then, Lita. So that's all good. All right. So, Lita, do you want to talk us through who the first team up is today? All right, so one moment. We have, they can see you, Lita. They can't hear you at the minute. They're working on that. So I'm just going to run through. The first team that we have is Team Dream Pim, which is Rolly and Vampire. So we'll have a picture coming up for you very shortly, showing you about these guys, Rolly and Vampire, playing together in the Cup today. Maybe. Okay, we'll move on from there. We can't quite get the graphics up for them just at the moment. Hopefully we'll get them up shortly. So we've also got for our second team, Team Hungry, which consists of Zessence and P Magister. So great to have you guys in the Cup today. Looking forward to seeing how you compete. Of course, they won the second Cup of the year. And yeah, it's fantastic to have them here, see how they participate today. Our third team we have is Team Hidden. So we've got Hidden 1 and Hidden 2 who are joining us as well. They were the winners of our final Cup leading into this one. And yeah, we're really looking forward to watching them get amongst it again. And we've also got Dream Dim. So not Dream Pim, Dream Dim. Dream Dim consists of Q211 and DI78. So these guys are competed. They've been playing for quite a while now, and yeah, it's really exciting to see them back here again, playing together, and they should be in for a good performance today, we would imagine. All right, and next up is Lita's favourite, that's for sure. Her personal favourite would be Dark Dagger and Chaos, the team called Team Bugs and Glitches. Hilarious name there. Good shout out to the game. Very good. All right. And we have, lastly, it's Team Quest Run, which is Alpaca Kid and Boktok. So they'll be playing to get together today as well. I'm a little bit sore on that one because Alpaca and I had agreed at the start of the year that we would be playing cups together for 2022. Unfortunately, with the timing of them, I was unable to compete. I mean, I'm up at 12:40 this morning, but those days I had to go to work straight afterwards, or I was away on a camp or something. Couldn't get there, so Boktok will get the joy of being carried by Alpaca today instead of myself. Very good. So, do we have Leader's voice with us? Let's find out. Leader, can you say hello to us again today? Wonderful. I have no idea. They will get back to me and let me know. I can hear you, Leader, which is wonderful. Just my privilege at the moment, I believe. Yeah, your microphone isn't muted because I can certainly hear you. So just finding out too, we're going to have some graphics coming up on the screen very soon. Let's check out if that's coming up. Warrion. Chat amongst yourselves for 1 second. We're just trying to get these graphics up, make it a little bit more entertaining so you don't just have to look and listen at Elsh and look only at Leader. Yes, we've got next year. I see that Alpaca child. Let's have a look over in the chats, see what's going on. G'day all. Jorgie's here. Eldorado. Leader said hi, everyone. Court Mordecai, hello. Frozen Leader. Hello, Leader and Elsh from Max. Leader won't hear you. Leader is mute. Leader can't hear you. Oh, no. All right. Fun fact, Zessence is pronounced Shuns in native Hungarian, which means gentleman. Okay. Wonderful. Didn't know that one. And Alpaca, yes, next year we'll be back. And that should be a ton of fun. Okay. So let's talk about today's cup then. Looks like we don't have any mutes at yet. We'll do some fun things later on, and the word of today can be unmute. That'd be awesome. Thanks for that, Leader. Very good. Leader, maybe disconnect and reconnect to that Discord link that you had earlier and see if that helps out. Very good. Okay, so are we moving on to the graphics and the rules for today? Let's find that out. Just waiting to see if these graphics are popping up. On my screen, it just looks like it's me and Leader, Team Elsha on the screen only. Alrighty, so I have access to the graphics, so I'm just going to read a little bit out of the graphics for you until we can get this sorted out. Just going back, looking at our teams again, we had Dream Pim, which is Rolly, who's the captain, and Vampire as well. Rolly's name is Robert. He's a student. He's been playing since 2019. Vampire is Dennis. He's in oil production, and he's been playing since 2016, very early in the game. They've known each other for a long time. At the time of the second 2v2 Cup, they were both already on different teams, but they decided to play together and took first place without any preparation. In the end, their original partners were unable to continue to participate, so it was just the two of them together for the finals today. Dream Dim. Dream Dim's captain is Q211. His name is Dimitri. He is a mind gamer. He's been playing since 2019. I remember that very well. Q211, your first cup was with me. We had a great time kicking some butt. That was a pro and an amateur cup, and I was the pro. I think the things would be reversed if we're playing today. You're definitely the pro, and I'm the amateur now. His teammate is DI78, whose name is Dimas, hence the DI. He's a director. another DI, and he's been playing since 2019 as well. So Bandy introduced them. They've been playing as a team for more than 2 years. Yep, we have. They have a difference in time zones of 4 hours. There's almost 4,000 kilometers between their cities. Despite this, they do visit each other. So that's pretty cool. The third team I'm going to look at now is Bugs and Glitches. Leader, can you have a chat for 1 moment just so we can find out if you are muted or unmuted? Talk about the cat on. Okay, we are back. Sorry about the technical glitches going on there. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear me. All right, a phrase word later on. So
Yeah,
El Patroni is telling us no sound at all now. So a little feedback there for you, Warrior. There's no sound at all.
all right. Perfect.
All right. I
You did a
might
really
try.
good job.
I might try leaving the Discord call to see if that picks me up in the other one later. You stay in the Discord for now.
Right. We are back. Sound is back, is what I can tell from the stream. Welcome, welcome. Can you guys hear me now? I can't hear Elsh. But, okay, everything seems to be doing okay. Elsh? Elsh needs to reconnect. I don't hear Elsh. I hear you from Discord. Sorry, everybody hear what I'm saying? So I'm talking to the guy that does the streaming, and he's telling me that
See how we go.
Elsh is not on our call on this platform, but he's on voice on the other platform. So we need like 2 different sounds. So I think that's some of the issue we've been having. Starting soon?
All right. Some people can hear me, but can't hear you, Leader. And other people... Yeah, someone wrote, I hear Elsh, but not Leader now. Okay, Zalapa Q and Zalapa ID. I can see them in there. Hidden 1, hidden 2. All right, leader, what can you see? Looks like green is hidden 2. Looks like he's taken out Zalapa Q.
Yeah.
It looks like Zalapa ID has taken out hidden 1. Is that right? Yeah. So hidden 2 versus Zalapa ID right now. Let's see. Zalapa hidden 2 has the advantage of. Oh wow! He has the advantage of the King of the Hill.
Rain.
Yeah, so good with the rains. 2 rains going down at the same time. Will hit 1 save and use it. No, he's dropped the first to try and get that building. Didn't quite get it. It's taken the other one. Looks strong now. I'd assume hidden 2 is going to take it from here. And there we go.
The other team on their respective sides, and then those teams fought for the very end there.
Yeah. So next
I don't
up
know if you guys can see here. So we have a tournament mode, if you can see on the screen for the players. So they're all tier 4, and they have no artifacts on.
Very good. Very good. Our next one is Dream Team versus Hungry Team. They'll be playing with heroes Unk and Stella. These were chosen earlier on at random, a couple of weeks ago on stream. So everyone knows the maps that have been chosen, everyone knows the heroes that they're going to be playing. It was all chosen at random, but they're ready to go. So hopefully next game's popping up soon, leader. Who are you picking for it? Yes. Dream Dim or Hungry Team?
Oh, no, I don't think I can pick, because I love both teams. Like, they're such excellent players, and they've been around for a long time, and I love the players as people too. Like, I have a very friendly relationship with all of them. They're always very inclusive when we do customs.
Yeah.
Everybody is welcome. The door is always open to play some games and have some fun. And I do have maybe slightly for Dream Dim, because I know DI7, now Q211, he really wants to do well in a cup, but he gets nervous.
He does.
And that might get to the better of him, so I want to root for the underdog.
I think he's the fastest player who's currently playing. I think Lomi's all-time greatest. Clips is probably in second. But I think of the current players, I reckon Q211 is probably the fastest when I've played against them one-on-one. But in cups, for some reason, he does freeze up on occasion. He has won a cup, which is awesome. And would love to see him win this one as well. But yeah, let's see how we go. Cheeny can hear us.
The Hungry team hasn't won yet. We all can hear us.
Hungry team, I think they won the second cup, the second 2v2 Cup of the Year. I think they won that, didn't they, lead? I can't remember.
For the qualifications for this.
To get into this.
Yes. Yeah, to get into the finals.
Yeah.
But they haven't won like a full massive cup. And I played with one of the teammates earlier this week, where he carried me. So he's an excellent player, and I played against the Hiddens too, where Hidden 2 is he's so fast. You're talking about Q211, but I believe Hidden 2 is right up there with him on that elite when it comes to troop management.
Well, everyone today we're seeing are all elite players. They're all amazing. And hopefully we've got game number 2 coming up next very soon for us. Until it comes on your screens, I'm going to try and go through how today's meant to work. So we got a round robin starting now, 15 matches. Everyone gets to play everyone once. After that, the top 2 teams go through to the winners bracket. Oh, we're into it, leader. Here it is.
Let's go.
Essence and Magister at the top of the screen. Roly Vampire at the bottom.
Nobody's doing a rush. They're playing it safe. They only have one chance on this first round robin, so it's best of one. So they only have
Big
one
push.
go.
Big push for the Forge
Oh,
there.
the Forge.
Slightly late by Magister, and it's going to cost them, I reckon.
Oh,
in they go.
Rolly
Yeah,
got it.
really strong. Oh, but Magister gets it back. Can they hold on to that? Zessens, no.
No,
Rolly
no
with that
chance
Forge.
against the Forge.
That's game over, yeah.
Yeah, no chance with the Forge.
So there
When
goes
you
the
get the
Youngblood.
Forge, you win the game
Yeah.
most of the time.
Really good timing there from Rolly and Vampire. Both pushed hard at the Forge. Zessen saw it, went in there. Magister went in as well, but he had to get units to that building, that village, before leaving it. So he was just a little bit late to the party. He took it momentarily, but he wasn't able to hold it from there. Now, if you're looking at the
I think
screen,
you were just too late.
Yeah.
Slightly. And that's the thing too, when this round robin, when you only have one chance. So if you tap and it doesn't work, you drag in ability and it doesn't work, like there's no room for error on this best out of one win.
There's no revenge option either, and there's no learning either. You can't go, well, we know that Rolly's going to be the one who pushes for the Forge, so we need to hit his teammate Vampire because he's not going to have it. You know, they can't think of these things when it's just a round robin. So
yes,
as I was saying before that game,
later.
Yeah, we will. So the top two teams after this round robin go into a winners bracket, and the bottom four teams go into a non-winners bracket, also known as a losers bracket. And at that stage, it's a double elimination final for those top two winners. So they get to play through. The bottom teams, as soon as they lose, they're going to be out, and they can try and work their way up to have a crack at one of those top two teams. So that's what's coming up. Round robin series, then double elimination for the top two teams as well. Those ones are going to be a bit longer. They're going to be best of threes. The top game will be best of 7 for the final, and best of 5 for the third place. Here we go, leader. Take us away. Introduce who we've got here.
Here we have Q211 and the I-78 against Dark Dagger and Chaos, also known as Gaia. We have Dora and Einer. Believe these players. Oh no, it's a glitch from the glitch and bugs.
Bugs and glitches. It's 1,000. Yeah. She can tell it's a glitch straight away because the buildings all say 1,000 in there, so there's a problem with that. So they're going to restart that one for us, and looking forward to this. Hate it when I'm playing Einer though, when the opposition has Dora, because if they can get their third up the same time, you know that rage is going to get chickened. What do you think we're going to see in this one, leader? We may have lost leader. Bugs and glitches, El Petroni says. All right. Abort. There we go. 2v2 finals. Oh, so we must have the first giveaway going on at the moment. There's a legendary artifact. What do we got to do? I'm getting in on some of this. 2v2 finals you got to type to get in there. 2v2 finals. Boom. All right. If you're listening on stream now, get on YouTube, type in exclamation mark 2v2 finals, and there's a giveaway going on. So a legendary artifact is up for grabs. There are 3 legendary artifacts coming up today. This is the first of them. There's also going to be 7 times they're going to give away 1,000 gems. So make sure you're watching out for that in the YouTube chat. Leader, what are you looking forward to with this next game? Two, 1, 2.
I am seeing very polite gameplay for now. Has a very strong position, although he is losing that tower that made him have a good position from Dark Dagger. He's playing Pahome.
Just held on there.
Yeah, barely.
Very
but
nice.
Look at the morale
That was enough.
on Dark Dagger now, 2 stars.
Yeah, look at that. And he pours
The
into that
rocks.
tower. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And
doesn't do
Chaos
anything.
Chaos goes and takes the other King of the Hill. So they'll have the King of the Hill advantage here. Pouring
They
in.
have a
Didn't
very
quite
strong
read where they are.
position.
Wow, very nice take. They get it back, and I think he'll take it again. Yes, they do. So
Yes.
Dark Dagger in a strong position. Chaos, bugs and glitches looking good early. They're pouring in hard on Boktok.
Oh,
Very
very
good
nice
use of
second.
Pahome second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great use of the
Resurrecting
third by
those troops.
Dark Dagger. Stop the reinforcements. And here goes Rain. This is a fantastic show.
Double
of how to use
rain.
the
Oh,
abilities. Yeah.
yes. Very clever use of both seconds from each teams.
Look, I noticed that Alpaca doesn't have a forge, so
Look at the morale on Vostok now. 4 stars against 0.
got 3 forge at the back there.
No chance.
Here he goes. They're going to
He's
try and
going for
take
the
out
kill
all
now.
of his things. Yeah.
Yeah,
Behind the King of the Hill,
I
but
think
it's
he
being
can
taken by
too.
buildings.
yeah. I think he can too.
Wow. Okay, so Gaia
Gaia
needs
is
to keep
trying
that
to
production
feed.
going.
Yeah, she's feeding him.
She got that forge, and she took that back as well. So they got some more unit production happening now. Can they hold it? No.
Oh my
Stop
god, is this
hitting.
a comeback?
Yeah.
Is this
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. 5-star morale now to Boktok.
Vostok? He's killing it now. What happened? That one single building that both were fighting for ends up with
Yeah.
a turnaround for
And with-
Vostok.
All 4 abilities being used at that stage as well was amazing.
Yeah.
And
And this
now he's
is a
just gonna
prime
flood
example
through.
of
Yep.
this is a prime example of never give up.
Yeah.
Never
So
give
that's
up.
unfortunate. Dark Dagger and Chaos, they had a really strong position in the middle there. They had the tower, they had 3 King of the Hills. They tried to
Yeah.
push it, and Boktok and Alpaca were up for it. Alpaca kept feeding troops through, and Boktok was able to use enough abilities to get there and hold on. Quite amazing.
And here we
Here's the
have our
replay there.
co-hosts, Oshark and Grimnar Lord.
Nice.
In the Russian stream. But that was such an unfortunate turn of events for Dark Dagger and Chaos. The bugs and glitches. Maybe there was something happening in the background that they were not able to use their abilities like they wanted to, or what's going on there. Oh,
All right, we're
I would
back.
kick
Okay,
myself.
we're on screen. Good.
I would kick myself because Dark Dagger was in such a good, strong position, and
Yeah.
somehow Vostok just got that building,
Come back,
and
yeah.
the morale changed. So yeah, never give up. Well done by Alpaca Kid and Vostok.
Give them the feed. Yeah.
Really
so
well
yeah,
done.
with it on the screen right there in such a strong position.
Yeah, like how do you come back from this? Like that's what I would have thought when I saw this.
Yeah.
Because he got all 4 of them at a short moment here.
Yeah, there it is.
And
He's
there
got
it
a
is.
lot. And that looks very one-dimensional at the moment. Looks like it's GG, and then here it comes. This is crazy.
Yeah,
Perfect
but that
second.
resurrection
Uh-huh,
from
yeah.
Alpaca there gave.
Dark does the third and pushes them away. Then the double
Yeah.
rain cloud comes out.
Yeah, like this is the moment here where the game
Yeah.
turns.
Just
He has
amazing.
4-star morale
Look,
now. If you see at the
Dark
top
takes
line
it
there.
momentarily. And then look
Yeah.
at this big snake coming in there.
Yeah, he's
And
getting
then
so much
comes
head.
Empty forge at the back, and the Dark pays the price for the empty forge
Yeah,
without the Alrighty, there we go.
Well, so we have been doing some giveaways
Yes.
while we've been doing some technical corrections. I believe we have our Jorge. He is our chat mod, and he gives you, the viewers, and the ones are interacting in chat, a chance to win either a gold legendary artifact or gems. And I believe we have
Wonderful.
3 gold artifacts that we are excited to give away for today, and we also have 7 prizes for gems. Let me check. Yeah, 1,000 gems will be given away, or 7,000 in total.
Very good.
So thank you so much, guys, watching the stream, for your patience. We are happy to reward you with some fun.
As Chini's
what's
just
it
pointed
called?
out, the artifact Chini's just pointed out that there's been 1 giveaway so far and 4 winners. So good fun. All right, let's look at the next one. It's Magister
Good hair.
and Zessence versus Boktok and Alpaca.
Ooh, this is a rush
Oh
map.
wow,
Big time.
Alpaca's looking really strong there.
Oh wow.
Zessence is looking strong too, but not as strong as Alpaca. Alpaca's guys, not sure if Magister's even moving at the moment. Might be a disconnection over there, not quite sure. What do you see, leader?
I see a strong position for Alpaca, although he can't finish off P Magister. So P Magister is doing a really good staying put strategy. Don't feed morale, just build up some troops. Oh no, no, come on, don't give up. P Magister.
It's in a
He
really
had a
tough spot
solid-
there.
Yeah.
If he moved, then he was going to give morale because the 2 towers on either side of the building he had. So
Yeah. Let's
Okay, so
see the bracket
games
that you
played.
talked about earlier.
So Bugs and
we-
Glitches got a win against Dream Dim, but a loss against Quest Run. Dream Dim
Yeah.
have 2 losses so far. Dream Pim have 1 win. Hiddens have a win and a loss. And Quest Run with 2 wins, currently sitting on top. Hungry Team, just a 1 game played, and that was a loss. So there we go.
So you can-
Quest Run
You
ahead
can
early.
see the point systems at the far right here. The amount of wins and points you receive. I believe it's 2 points for a win.
Yeah, 1 point for a tie
So-
and no points for a loss.
I think a tie is no points. Or they do. I think they do a
In the
replay with a different map and different heroes. If
In
I'm
the
not
second
mistaken.
section, yeah, in the first section for the round robin, they actually get 1
Okay.
point for a tie. Yeah,
Oh, they do. All
yeah.
right.
And then in the
Perfect.
second section where it's the double elimination, a tie, then they just play again on a new map. They move on to the next map.
Right.
No points.
Right.
Very good. So, next game should be coming very soon. I'm going to go check out who that's going to be between.
Yeah.
Find out.
I will,
So,
for all the new viewers here, welcome. We are doing the 2v2 Cup for this year. It's the finals. All the 6 teams that we are watching today have won a cup earlier this year and are now doing the grand finals with really good big prizes that we haven't talked about yet, Elsh.
yes,
We
that's
have
true.
some solid cash
Woo!
for
The prizes
our
are good.
finalists. Oh yeah, let
So,
me
let me-
do some scrolling.
I found it. So,
Yeah.
first place is $300 US each, a mythical artifact, any of the new heroes, and 50,000 gems. That's first place from today, leader. Have you found
my
second
God.
place, leader?
Second place is $150 cash. any new hero, and 30,000 gems.
Wow, very good.
Third place?
Third place is $50 cash, any new hero, and 15,000 gems.
Very nice. And just by participating, you don't even have to win today. You will receive the episode 4 and 5,000 gems just to be qualified for joining us today.
Now, you may have noticed these prizes are slightly different to what they spoke of at the start of the year with big trophies and iPads. Unfortunately, the developers weren't able to meet the financial needs to provide those. So they do apologise, and they've increased, to make up for it, they've increased the in-game opportunities and rewards for the players today. Very good. So who did you see that last match? I've got the list of who's up next.
Yeah, who is up next?
I remember Alpaca was in there.
But are you talking about the last match that they just played?
Yeah.
Against P Magister and Zessens, that I am pronouncing wrong. I know it's Shesens. So it's like a Hungary pronunciation.
Next one will be Dream Pim and Dream Dim playing against each other.
Oh,
so
okay.
we'll see how those two go. It's a King of the Hill, and it's Kenor and Mardio. Now, they are not a good combination, leader. We've said that a few times to each other.
Yes.
Because often you'll go and put up a beautiful cloud, and I'll go and put up Kenor's first, and the cloud blocks out, killing people. So, yeah, not the best combo.
Killing troops, at least. People sounds very dramatic.
There's a gem giveaway going on as well, so make sure you're in and amongst that, as well as watching the game. It's all happening now. Even Leader and Elsh's voices can be heard. Here we go. We're back here on Q4 again, Leader. This is a fantastic map. Very exciting map for us. It's the map that crowned us King and Queen back in the 10th anniversary special. Now there's a big fight going on at the top. Vampire at the top versus DI78, I believe, is it? At the top? Yeah. DI78 takes the win comfortably. The first King of the Hill, oh no, he's going straight past that. He's probably going to get that all-important tower because there's a Kenor. So it'd be very nice to have a tower with a Kenor. But of course, there isn't a Mardio to counter that quite easily.
They are struggling a little bit with the production, so they need to get those.
Oh, okay, we got a double fog.
Cloud.
In the top left,
Yeah, the tower. I don't know if that will help.
It's not
Maybe
going to shoot anyone.
Yeah.
Got one building. Oh, and here comes the morale build. They hit into it, and there's a lovely morale build.
Oh.
Look at that, with the tower as well. That is so good. And now Red Vampire will probably be taken out here entirely, you'd imagine. Finish him off. Yeah, here they come. They're going to turn that corner and push out. Look at that. Double stake in there. GG. That's very nice.
If you can see here, we have Q211 at the bottom, stressing Rowley, the blue player, so that the blue player is trying to save his teammate here, and they're both just pressuring from both ends. Like, it's a very nice and balanced gameplay from Dream Dim.
Dream Dim, take the win. So don't steal our name, Dream Pim. We're the original Dream Dim.
Dream Dim and Dream Pim. Yeah, it's so confusing.
Very good. Well, I believe that was Dream Pim's first loss. So they go to 1 win, 1 loss as well. And here's the replay up again. So you can see at the top of the map right here, there's a push for that top village. DI78 gets there at the right time with plenty of units. Snake coming in late and from Vampire, but it was unable to take it. So plenty of morale for green. And then they go to the tower push. Lots of units committed to this tower. So I would have liked Leader to have seen after taking that tower to hit into a King of the Hill. So they're getting
Yeah.
some unit production going on as well. Get some advantage for it.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
see,
even
as
if you...
soon as Vampire leaves to feed Rowley, you can see the green player, the I-78, is doing a really strong push with that cloud. And like you said,
Yeah.
with the Kenner and a Mardio, so you have Vampire using the Mardio cloud, and then you have a teammate that tries to help him with the tower that doesn't do much under the cloud.
We called
It's
it.
very
We called it,
tricky.
Leader. Yeah. That's
Very
why they
tricky.
pay us the big bucks, Leader, because we know all the inside information and how these games are going to be played out. So good.
Right.
Yeah, so you can see there now he's got 56 units still in the mid. He goes and pushes down south, takes it, which is a great move. But you know, the last couple of moments he could have had a couple of towers, King of the Hills, creating units.
Get that true
Might have been the
production
difference.
going at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, so we talked about some prizes today. Oh, and we're back into the next game straight away. Good. So here we go. Bugs and glitches. Right of the screen. Left of the screen, we've got hidden 1 and hidden 2.
Well, the setup in game don't allow yourself to get confused, because here you see the bottom and top with the players.
You're right.
So it is a bit confusing, but a very strong opener here from Chaos.
Yeah,
She's
but
doing a really good push.
Not competed. Ooh, interesting choice, trying to save that one rather than put it on the bigger one. And it's worked though. It worked.
It's working too.
Yeah. I would have gone the top one, and I probably would have ended up losing that building. So very nice play, Stella there. Chaos.
Very nice.
Very good.
Yeah.
So they're a little bit behind
used his
production.
first. Yeah.
Yeah.
He used his first on Gaia's side. Oh.
Dark goes the push. Oh, he gets it. He gets it. Can he hold?
Oh,
he does.
Very nice.
Brilliant, Dark. Very nice. Very nice. And the freeze on the main as well. He might be able to pinch that too. No, the fire comes up. So you watch Gaia probably feed a few across the top. He switches and goes for the top. Oh, beautiful third.
Freeze.
Hidden two. That was a magnificent move. And look at this. Wow. Oh, they got it down to 1 unit but couldn't take it.
Oh, no.
So it looks like now the Hiddens have the strong position.
Yeah.
And the fire's about to pop. The Dark holds on. But no, that's three bases on each side versus 1 on each side. So there they go. They throw in the white towel. Very nice.
Oh, that's so close.
First learnt that opener that Dark did there from player Opa. Actually, he used to send single press 25% to his teammate, and then that left just the right number of units to stream snake out of that base, and could often take another base by doing that. And the person's really not expecting it, because they go, "Oh, you're feeding your teammate. I'm free to walk around." They go take the small base, overcommit to it, and you can pinch the big base off them.
Shout out to Opa here, like Chaos, she almost had hidden 1. Like, she was that close when Dark Dagger froze his main. Just wasn't able to tick over quite. Something to have in mind here when you see these players is that because you're playing tier 4 instead of the tier that you have in game when you're playing random 2v2 or ranked, where you have that little buff. So maybe with her tier, I believe she's a tier 10. So that move she did would have worked if she was a higher tier. So she's doing an attack with that mindset, and then you're being handicapped and pushed back with less percentage in terms of attack power and defense.
Well,
and
that game was
quite do what you want.
The game was one of that part there where Trini drops her third. So Dark's pushing in on that King of Dom, and he's going to take it, and then that third's drop. So good.
That was perfect.
I did see the next game starting here. We've got Hiddens playing again, up against Vampire, Dream Pim, Vampire, and Rolly. So Green with a big push. Vampire going in hard. Will he take it? He is really committed strongly there. Oh, and Rolly committed at the bottom. So, but it's going to cost him. He's going to lose that Dom. So Vampire pushed really hard. He's got a good position, but he's lost his Dom. So now all the work's given to Hidden 2. They're going to take out Hidden 1.
Forge.
Up to
Make a
Hidden 2 to
tower
take
with
it
that
over.
forge.
Oh, wow, that upgrade held that building down the bottom. Oh, he's taking it off him just. Not going to work for too long, though.
Ooh.
And that's going to be an
Wait,
easy
I'm
take
confused.
for Orange.
Hidden 2 is the green player, the one with the single forge, right?
No, Hidden 2
Why
is
isn't
red. Hidden 2 is
Rolly?
red.
Oh yes,
Uh,
yes, now I
Green
see it.
is
Yeah.
Vampire, yeah.
Yeah, now I see. Yeah, so he could have given him a little bit more troops in that forge so he can make a
Oh, that's-
tower and protect.
That's twice now. That's twice Orange has had a level 3 building about to get smashed by units, and he's done a fast upgrade to make it level 4.
Yeah.
Doing that increases its defense. So it's got more armor on it. So the units are hitting less. And that saved him twice and built his morale really strong. Let's see what happens here.
They're both high tier.
Oh, what's he going to do? Oh, it turns it into a tower.
Oh, nice use of third. Not quite yet. Maybe if he done it a little bit earlier, maybe he didn't have his third up yet.
Yeah.
But that was a really good use
you.
of third for those viewers who struggle to play Wolford. And you see how this is a prime example of how to use his third there when you do a big attack on one building and then you equalize the troops to all buildings. Doing a counterattack here from Rolly. He's doing a push.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice. Pretended like he was running past that building and then from a different building, actually just ran into it as well.
Very good.
Let's have a look on chat as well.
Now. He's coming with a second attack now, follow-up attack. Where is he going? Also have in mind...
Whoa, there goes the second. Too late.
Very nice. Something to have in mind is that the Doms don't have the same amount of defense on them as the villages has. So
yeah, that's true, Lita. Yeah,
has to have a lot of troops in there to survive.
So Rolly taking his time. He's not trying to rush this too much. He's just making sure he doesn't get caught out. Because if someone takes, it's gone.
Oh, maybe we're watching a different. No, we're back.
Here it comes. It's pushing past. And he's going to take that beautifully and turn around the corner and Hidden knows I'm done. Beautiful.
Really well done. That was such a good game to watch. Very well done.
Very good start how they just took out Hidden 1 right from the start. They both hit him hard. Took his forge off him, took his dom off him, and then that it was all Hidden 2's job from there, try and get it back.
Yeah. And he could have like he's strong enough way to do so.
Great player. Yeah. I'm just going to go have a quick look at chat on YouTube and see what's going on over there. So we got Sammy, we got Alpaca, we got Shiitake, we got Brainy, we got Chini, we got Yorge. I see a giveaway of gems has come up.
Awesome gems.
We got GNet. We got a hello from GNet as well for yourself and myself. Aziz says, wow, nice game.
Hi.
Hello, GNet. Giveaway for 1,000 gems is happening right now. So get on there, type in exclamation mark Hidden Zalappa. Hidden Zalappa, and you could be winning 1,000 gems. So good.
Very, very good. I see so many friendly faces, I wanted to say, but some known names from both El Patroni, hello, and Chini. Even Alpaca. Hey, Alpaca, you're winning 5,000 gems already, playing the cup, and here you are trying to get the prizes from the chat too. Sneaky.
Nice.
Brainy Wrecker, G-Net, and Shiitake, yeah, from Australia, so it's equally as late for him as it is for you, Elsh, unless you're in a different time
Well,
zone in Australia.
yeah, we're in different time zones. He's probably maybe 3,000 kilometers from me. So I'm central and he's out
Mm-hmm.
west. So yeah, it's like 3,000 kilometers from our central Australia out to the west. It's a pretty big place. So yeah, I think he's about 2.5 hours behind me. So
Right.
1:45 here. It's probably 11:15 p.m. for him
Yeah, so
over
it's
there.
not that late for him. Yeah.
Nah, all good.
All
But I've
right.
got my red juice ready, so that's going to keep me up for a few hours.
It's going to ruin your sleep though afterwards. You're going to be so pumped up
Ruined
after
already.
the finals. Yeah,
It's
right?
ruined already, Lena.
Yeah.
Very good. Shiitake says he's in the better part of Australia. I don't know. We're having a lot more sharks visit here at the moment. It's been really good, Shiitake. So many sharks in SA at the moment. Loving it. Oh, Lido, you
Thank
got a
you,
compliment?
Brainy. Yeah,
Yeah. You
Brainy,
look
my
beautiful.
girl.
Oh, thank you. Brainy, yes. Thank you. I do look beautiful.
He
Yeah,
he did dress up nicely today.
Yeah, I've got my blush on and everything, so looking good. Powder my nose.
I'm
Kirk
wearing
Jamison.
my 5-year-old trick because I have a 5-year-old and he spills a lot, so hence the black sweater.
Clever.
Very, very. So I feel underdressed now.
Alrighty.
So we're still in the first round robin phase, which means we
Yes.
have 15 matches to watch from 6 teams. So what they're all doing now is trying to qualify for the upper bracket, which will give you the chance to fight for first and second place. And then the lower brackets are the ones to be like I believe it's a double elimination phase for the lower brackets.
It's called a double elimination, meaning those who are in the top two have to lose twice to be out of the cup. Oh, this is a new game going on? We got a new game going on.
Oh, that's
so we
exciting.
have Bugs and Glitches versus Hungry Team.
Mm.
So they're sharing units out the back. If you play random 2v2s, have a watch of these guys. They're sharing units out the back. And if you're playing with someone you know they're clearly higher tier than you, then maybe it's a good idea to feed them some units and maybe they can help you get the win. But we've got a freeze going in here.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting.
Take. Oh, so Chaos takes the Forge.
No, Essence.
Yeah, but she took the Forge. I believe she would have reinforced him, but maybe that was a misclick because he was hitting the tower from what I could tell, Dark Dagger. But I would assume that he was going for the Forge. So maybe there's been like a little...
Hungry Team in a strong position here. They've got 4 of the mid bases.
But we've seen before. It is possible.
Okay. 2 abilities just got used there. Very interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Definitely is possible. I didn't see. Oh, building gets taken at the bottom.
Goodness.
Was there someone used invis maybe? No, there is no invis.
It's a very confusing game to watch. Sorry, I'm trying to grasp what's happening here. So Zessence is doing a big push against Dark Dagger here, going for both main and Forge.
And the one down south as well. Magister drops the Cauldron on their Forge, so that leaves them very vulnerable. Massive push here, and that's going to be good night to Dark Dagger, you'd imagine. He splits really well. He split the groups as well as he possibly could. They both got at the same time. They Dark Dagger back a little bit too late.
Did the white flag.
Yeah. GG.
GG.
Another win to Hungry Team.
Well done, the Hungry Team. Well, they've been playing together. We did miss out on that in the very beginning, like a little bit of info for both players.
Yes.
And the Hungary team, they've been playing regularly together since 2019. So they've known each other and played a lot of cups together for
Yeah.
years now. So they know each other's game style and gameplay, and I'm sure they have a really good strategy for each single of these maps in the map pool.
Yeah.
Whilst
So
I do believe they've been playing quite a bit too. Chaos and Dark Dagger, they've known each other, and they won the Valentine Cup a
they
couple of years
did.
ago. Yeah.
Yes,
So
you're
they're
right.
also a very strong team and known each other for a very long time.
Yeah, very true, leader. All right, we're moving into the next game, hopefully.
Hopefully. Sound check.
If not, a sound check, yeah. Next giveaway, JC. Next giveaway is got to be sound check or unmute.
Yeah.
We unmute.
Or
That'd be good.
unmute. Do the unmute.
Easy to type.
So again, we have money prizes for all the 3 top teams, cash prizes.
Yep.
And we also have some giveaways with the new heroes and episode 4 for all participants. And the gems to all the players. But there's some massive gems for the first place, which is 15,000 gems. With the mythical artifact and the cash prize of $300 for the first team. So that means it's for both players. So this is a cash out for each of the teams or team players.
Yeah. Yep, there it is there. The pictures come up on the screen so you can see what they're winning.
Yeah.
To get the trophies, the in-game
The
trophies,
trophy. Oh, yeah.
you can click on someone and find out what they're doing. Oh, here we go. Here's the table of where they're at the moment. So on 4 points, we have Dream Pim, we have Hidden, and we have Quest Run, all with 4 points. Hungry Team on 2, Dream Dim on 2, Bugs and Glitches on 2 as well.
So it's very tight now. Like this is how high level
Only
all
one
these
win between
teams
them.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top and
So
bottom.
it's very, very even. Yeah.
Next up,
So 1 win difference.
we've got Dream Pim versus Quest Run. So they're both teams that have the 4 points. So one of them is going to probably move to 6 here, leader, and they will be clearly in front then. Alpaca in the top right. We've got Boktok in the bottom left. A very strong push early from Rolly. He's going for that. Oh, will he get it? He goes hard. He did. Fantastic push by Rolly. He dropped the forge at the perfect time, and that was fantastic opener. Boktok in a lot of trouble. Alpaca moves in on the territory over there and swaps. Says, you can have that. I'll take off your domination, but he's going to get the dom straight back.
Yeah. I believe this is the same opener they did against Hiddens. Rolly and Vampire, they did the same strat.
They did. They took out the bottom left player, just absolutely hammered him.
Yeah.
One of the classics
And the
there
way
is
Rolly... So Rolly here, he did a happy swap with the Forge, if you noticed, when Alpaca went for that tiny village, a level 1 village, and went in for that King of the Hill. Rolly saying, you can have it, I don't mind, because it has such a weak defense, so I can just take that back off of you when I take this village from you. So sometimes it's better to trade a building instead of trying to stay put and save it. So that is something that you will see throughout this cup with these elite players, that they have that judgment, knowing when to swap a building or when to stay put and try to save it and gain some mana.
Very good.
Morale.
Morale, yeah. Another trick on that one too, leader, is if you see units leaving their main base and they're bent like they're going to come around and you know they're going to attack you, it's highly likely that that little village they took is going to be turned into a forge. So what a great thing to do is go, hey, I don't mind losing this village. I really need that forge. So you empty your nearest village straight in so that when that forge comes around, you can take it off of them, reducing their damage against you when they hit you.
So for the new players, if you're watching the stream here, you keep talking about this forge. The forge gives you an extra amount of attack power, and the more forges you have, the more attack power you have, which means you lose less troops when you do an attack. When I believe it's 4, that is maximum of power, attack power you can get. If you have 5, the 5th won't do anything for you, but at least up to 4, you will increase the attack power, and slightly defense, not as much. The forge is mostly meant for when you're doing an attack. So you will see often players do 2 forges before doing an attack to get that extra boost.
Yep, very good. Here we go into the next game. It's Bugs and Glitches taking on Dream Pim. I quite like this map. I've got a bit of a strat that I run with. Some people take that tower, others don't.
What? What are they doing? Bugs and Glitches. They're going for a tower strat. They do have Ankh, so it does make sense.
Yeah, I get that. And very helpful when you've got being drained as well by clots to have that tower.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, look at this push by Dark.
That is very true.
That is solid. Oh, he just takes it. Very small amount, but he does get it. Oh, Chaos loses a building, but gets it back momentarily. Here comes the drain.
Chaos is very strong on this map.
Yeah, great play on this map. Looks like she... Oh, great stab. Holds the forge. But there's no artifacts, so you gotta... Oh, takes it off.
Oh,
they need to stab themselves. They don't have stab.
They don't have it. They're focusing on using their firsts. Get that production going.
Yeah, Chaos is really gonna push.
Oh, she's going for the forge in the back.
Yeah.
One's behind the main there. She gets it. Yeah. You can see Rolly desperately trying to save his teammate here, and it does an excellent job of it too.
Dark tries to push in when he doesn't have the morale, and that's going to be costly. The tower has not worked out for him.
Oh. But they were having such a good position here. But that stab, I think the stab there when she went for
on the
that
forge
forge saved them. Yeah, that saved them big time. So, but I do appreciate that strategy.
Yeah, Rolly also sending those units down to help Vampire out so that Chaos couldn't finish him off. That was very good. Good team play there. Very good team play.
Very nice.
So we're more than halfway through the... Yes?
No, you go.
Okay. We're more than halfway through the round robin. We're more than halfway through the round robin now. And I did see in chat a moment ago, your game was very happy that Alpaca lost a game. So a little bit of rivalry going on there. Oh, here comes the next one.
I think it's a replay.
It is the replay. So talk us through the replay, leader.
So we are seeing here not a new strategy. I believe Vu was the first one to start doing the strategy when you're playing Ankh and you take that tower and use that as an advantage so you don't get drained. So kind of handicapping the opponents. And it's so much easier to reinforce each other. You don't get hit by each other's team. So I think it's unfortunate here. The timing of Gaia's first, like she a bit late with Rolly. He's draining Dark Dagger, and she doesn't have her first up to pick up those troops that are being drained.
Yeah.
So I think that was the unfortunate part here that didn't work as they were hoping for. and you only get mana by losing troops. So Dark Dagger was the one who lost most troops getting that tower. So she's a little bit behind on that too.
Yeah.
But you know, Rowley and Vampire is such a strong team, and they were able to take them out.
Get the job done. Yeah.
They got the job done. They pressured and really good feed by Vampire.
Now, Hungry team really need a win here. Only got the 2 points so far. They're up against Hidden. I believe the Hiddens have 4 points
from both
memory.
Players.
So let's see what goes on here. Really strong push from Hidden 1 towards that forge, you'd imagine. Goes in very hard.
I don't think he'll get it. Yeah.
No, and now he's going to be down on the unit numbers, but he does have the mana to use first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting push from Zessence across the Hidden 1's grey building.
Yeah.
And he's going to arrive at a fantastic time, and that's going to... Oh, wow, they lost it again. Wow. I thought they would have held that. That's okay.
Yeah, but the tower from Hidden. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a very fast tower. Very fast.
So you see Hidden 2 doing a big push on the bottom here, put some pressure on Zessence.
Yes.
While his teammate is doing a really good job at trying to finish off Hidden 1 here.
Yeah, well, Zessence did
attack.
Zessence did feed Magister earlier. Well, he helped attack up that top side. So that left him a little bit vulnerable, but he's been able to hold on. And that's given them the win from here. And there's the white flag, and they're done.
Yeah.
So, Hungry team
really
get a
well
win.
done.
Hidden stay around the middle of the pack, and Hungry's join them in there as well.
Very, very. So it's always so risky when you see Hidden 1 did what we just saw. So he does some very, I would say, a common attack, and I could tell already because P Magister is not doing the same thing. So he stays put. He only expands to 1 neutral, and then he goes back to the forge because he has seen this opener 1,000 times during that rush. Typically, both players would do this, and they would just swap sides and hope for the best.
Yeah,
but
true.
Here, P Magister is able to defend brilliantly and just enough to survive that attack that gave that extra, you know, upper hand early on in the game. So it's a very risky move of Hidden 1, and if you do get it, then the reward is high.
Yeah,
but the punishment is equally as high if it doesn't work out when you do a rush like that.
I think because he's on Clots, he felt pretty comfortable with it because doing all the attacking meant Magister couldn't get his attacks going, so you didn't see the Clots drain from Magister, but you did see the Clots drain from Hidden because it set that up well. Yeah,
so I believe that was the plan. So if he had gotten that forge with like 3 troops and then drained the main, then he would have won his side and taken the main off when he was done draining.
Yes,
so
very true. Alrighty, here we go. So Dream Pim have 8 points, and they are done for the round robin in a very strong position. So we've still got Dream Dim with 2 games to go, but they can't catch top position. They might sneak into second. Here we go. Hiddens versus Quest Run. Well, I know who Yorge's going for, and it's not Quest Run. All right. That's an interesting one to see who gets the forge. So Hiddens 1 and 2 both put units into that forge. The problem with that is you're losing units under that tower when you're doing that. So they haven't worked out who's meant to be doing that. I didn't see on the other side how that went, how Boktok and Alpaca did with that. But here's a first push.
No, they had it planned. They had it planned. Who was getting the forge? Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 Doms go. And here comes the first big push. And Alpaca sees us going past that little building there, so he runs back. In comes the use of the third. So a lot of morale is going to go up here.
Oh, wow.
Great morale. Gets 2 buildings off
Brilliant by Hidden.
Alpaca was smart enough to hold his main, though. That's really important. stay your main because that's where your unit production is coming from. Oh, we got a Zeke here. He's only going to temporarily take that.
A unpleasant surprise from behind.
It was, but it's very easily countered if you don't also push at the same time.
Yeah, you need to do the push as well.
Yeah. So they've got to be careful here because as soon as Hidden has that reverse, like this, it's they're going to take that out.
GG.
GG.
All
very
doms
nice.
are taken.
Very nice. Hidden 2.
Hidden 2 is
powerful.
so strong on these kinds of maps.
Yeah.
And his troop management, like, I don't know if you can even tell with the way he's snaking from buildings, like you can tell how many troops are hitting. So when Alpaca was trying to defend, like he could see where he was going, but he couldn't tell if he was able to defend. But it just looked like he sneezed on that one level 3 building, and suddenly he had like 50 troops in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we have some info.
Yeah, Magister.
For the Hungry team.
The captain is Magister, and his real name is Adam. He's studying traffic engineering. Been playing since 2016. And the team got to know each other through the game. As Lita said earlier, they've been playing together regularly since 2019. Great year that too, Lita, wasn't it? Fantastic year.
And then we have the Hiddens. Yeah. We have Mana and the Home. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Mana is a chemical analyst, and the Home is marketing. And they've been both playing since 2019, and you can tell by the gameplay of both these teams that they've been playing for quite some time. They say that they're family. That's their relation. We have Questrun, Vadim, and Malcolm. Vadim is a student, and Malcolm is a software developer. And Vadim has been playing since 2019. Malcolm been playing since 2016. Malcolm is the Alpaca kid, by the way. They've been playing together in 2v2 tournaments when we were rivals. Botak, was just looking for a partner for the 3rd tournament, and I was lucky that I had such a good player as Alpaca respond. Yeah,
and he's been playing since 2019, Botak. And 2019, I believe, is when Alpaca won a cup with Aleph. You talk about these ones, Lita.
Robert and Alex, my favorite team. The Bugs and Glitches. Robert is the community manager in our Mushroom Wars verse, and Alex is a paralegal. And they've been playing since 2019 for Robert and 16 for Alex, so Alex been playing a little bit longer than Robert, but they started playing together March in 2020, so they've been playing together for 2 years. Or, sorry, 1.5 years, is that correct? Wait, 2 years? Trying to do the math here. Yeah. And when we have Dream Dim, close enough. Dream Dim, Dimitri, and Dimas, hence the name. They are Mind Gamer and Director, played since 2019 as well. It was a 3rd player that introduced them. We have been playing as a team for more than 2 years. We have a difference in time zones of 4 hours. We're almost 4,000 kilometers between our cities. Despite this, each of us has been visiting each other. Isn't that awesome when you can meet up in person with the people you're playing with in an online game?
Oh, I don't know. I've never had that luxury yet, but maybe one day I will. Here we go. We are watching Questrun and Dream Dim. So if you're new to this game, often the opener here is 75% into that nearest village, that small village. And that usually means you can take it. Oh, now, problem down here for Orange, he failed to take that grey building. So, just a village sitting there, and he hit into it and didn't do enough. Big push at the top here. Big fight over a forge. Alpaca looks like he's got a strong push on Q, and Alpaca's in a really strong position here against Q. Boktok just needs to hold on and not feed too much morale. He needs to get that last grey village and start producing some units out of it.
Look, Alpaca Kid has such a strong position now. And Q211
Alpaca
is
is
struggling. He's
killing it.
trying to stay alive. Yeah.
Yeah. Not without the forge. There goes his main. That's going to be a GG. I'd recommend Boktok build a tower now, just to keep his morale up.
Yep.
Also means that if Zalapa does get that, then he has to turn it back into a village to get some units coming out of it.
Well, if you can notice here, DI78, the green player, has chosen not to save his teammate. He's just focusing on his side, hoping that he will have a strong position so he can do a comeback when his teammate eventually ends here, as we just saw. Alpaca finished off his teammate and is now both saving his teammate and doing a little bit of pressure.
Well, that's what morale can do for you. Look at the morale he's got. And, very nice game there by Alpaca Kid. He responds to Jorge. Jorge stirred him, and Alpaca has answered. Very nice, Alpaca Kid.
Yes.
So that's going to push them up too. They should be equal second spot as well, I believe. When we see that.
Yeah.
So Dream Dim, you were talking about that. Both their names start with Dim, Dimitri and Dimas. Mind Gamer and a director. Both been playing since 2019. And as you said, they have visited each other, which is a wonderful thing.
Highly recommended. I myself have been lucky enough to meet several people from the community.
You have. You've met the great Tormos, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, Tormos visited me here in Norway last year for just before New Year's Eve, I believe. So
Okay,
that was really awesome. We went to a museum and everything.
Wow. So it took him 2 years to forgive you from beating him in the 10th anniversary special cup.
There's no bad feelings.
Then he
no
came,
bad feelings. Only good feelings.
Yeah. It's great like that, Tormos. Real gentleman.
Yeah,
And
he's such a good sport.
Insanely good player too. Insanely
yes,
good player.
He is. We have oh no, we lost it. Never mind. We are showing. I
believe there's going to be another
giveaway.
Giveaway. Thank you. That's the words. Let's have a look. Hero tier list. No, is that just Chini mucking around? I think that's Chini mucking around. That's okay. I think there's going to be a giveaway very soon, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Oh, there it is. Hero tier list. Type in Hero tier list with the exclamation mark at the front of it, and you could be winning that very fancy artifact. Leader, what would you call that artifact? It's currently written in Russian, so we have no idea what artifact that is. What would you be calling that?
That is a gold legendary artifact.
Yeah, but would you call it like, the Staff of Morale or the Club of Seals? Or what would you call it?
Oh, right. The Fist of Power. I don't know.
Fist of Power. Very nice. Just
I
have
have no idea.
for a moment, Leader. I'm entering this one. I want to win it just to see what name it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, should I join? No, that's rude.
Yeah, get in there. Come on. I'm in there.
God.
Frankie's in there. Rolly's in there and he's playing.
Gold. I want the gold artifacts. You don't even use them.
I know.
You're just taking it.
What is
it? Hero tier list.
I'll put it on for home. He needs all the help he can get. And we're into the next game. So whilst you're typing, I'm going to start talking us through this. We're back at Q4. And this time it's on domination. So be interested to see if there's much change here. It's you've got to work as a team and work out who's going to be taking that back one and then who's going to be pushing forward to take the one between you and your enemy. So we have who we got there? Q. We got Dream Dim pushing in, taking a forge, and lots of units going into that. They're both doing the same sort of thing, feeding the back forge and then pushing into the side forge. Yeah, very much a mirror.
Here.
And then spreading out to the 50, I'd assume.
Yeah.
And
we're both doing the same thing here.
Oh, here we go. Manchester drops that third, and that is going to be nasty.
Oh,
Beautifully countered by Q211.
wait.
Unbelievable.
What?
He does lose a base, but man, his balance
Yeah,
was amazing. Considering 2 forges against none, he did amazing
yeah.
to hold on them. And he did the
I
right
think we
thing. He's
need
kept his
to.
main.
I think we should have made an appreciation for Zessen's silence, his Stella's second, when P Magister was doing his attack, so they couldn't defend with a treason or anything like that.
Right, nice.
So that was
I didn't
really
see that.
brilliantly done.
Well noticed, leader. So now DI78 has got some center control now. He was well behind
Yes.
earlier, but he's done very well.
Zessen's
Magus
is
was
just
looking
saying
really
put.
strong down the bottom though.
Yeah,
And Q211
you
out.
will lose.
I'm so used to seeing Q211 as the primary initiator for this team, but it looks like they're
Yeah,
going for Dream Dim this time round.
right. You mean DI78?
Yes, yep. Glad you
English.
speak El Shanice.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
I will save that Dom. Ooh.
Wow, here's a push.
Oh.
It's going to
Does the
split push
push
and
now.
fold one.
It's a 50-50 now. Interesting use of the first, stressing that forge from P Magister, and he actually lost
We're
it
gonna,
too.
I
But
think
it's
we're going to see a
even on the
break
map
soon.
here. Yeah, but it's very even right now, both in morale and the amount of buildings.
Difficulty here though is for the Stella to know when to use the third.
Did you
So
see
if
that
you're
treason?
playing Stella,
Did you get...
yeah,
Wait, did Stella do a treason on that forge with the Moros skeletons? I think he did treason to get that forge.
oh well,
It
the
was very
so good.
interesting.
He's going to
I
lose
thought
it
that
here.
was so clever. Yeah,
Lost a
it's the
forge, but he
third
can get it
time.
back.
Yeah,
And he's got it. Zessence and Magister, hungry team, take out Dream
Ooh.
Dim.
very, very nice. Really well done by P Magister there, keeping up the tempo, moving around. Like on the big map like this, I just envision P Magister's hand just going all crazy all over his, if he's using an iPad or a phone.
Yeah.
Because the screen is so big and there's so many buildings multi-selecting and trying to move around is very hard. So really well done by both players at the end there against the DI78 too.
Yeah.
But it was
It's
a
handy
funny,
having
I
12
think that's
fingers.
what I saw with the treason on those skeletons, and
Okay.
P Magic trying to reinforce to save the forge from those skeletons. So he just did a bam treason on all of it,
Yeah,
but
wow.
he didn't keep it for long.
Is this a... Oh, okay, here we go. That's it. That is our round robin done. Dream Pim are on top. They are clearly first. We have Hidden, Hungry, and Quest Run all equal second. So that's going to be interesting as they work out their brackets for the next phase. The next phase is the double elimination finals. So Dream Pim will definitely go through. Everyone goes through to the next section, but they're going to be sitting there on top. So that's going to be an interesting thing. I think we're going to be taking a short break very soon, Leader. I believe there's a 5-minute break coming up soon. Let's just check over in the chat, see what everyone's doing. They're still doing the hero tier list. Hello, Neptune Gravity. Great that you could join us. We see you there. Frankus, hello, if we haven't shouted out to you. Ali Radi Z, Gum. They've joined in trying to win. Oh, yes, hero tier list. Leader's written it in there. She's done a smiley as well. Fist of Power, Shiitake said. He likes your name for it, Leader. He thinks that's a good one. GNet gives a shout out to Magister for great gameplay there, and it really was great play. So they're rolling the winner. Franklin has won the giveaway. Well done, Franklin.
Oh,
Frankus. Frankus has won the giveaway.
Frankus.
So well done, Frankus. And you can enjoy that legendary artifact that you have earned.
Frankus, send a DM to Tormas on Discord and give your information, your ID number on your device for your game, and then you can get the reward in-game from him. Just search for Tormas. And his name is all over the place. in the community there, I believe. On if you're on Discord. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Legendary artifact. Can you believe it? Just to give away that. That was like such a rarity to get when it first came out. Like you needed to do a whole event or something like that. Beautiful. All right. Then we have. Are we
All right,
on
we
voice
are
still?
in 10 minutes' time. 2022. We're glad you could be with us. We've had a round of round robins already. So everyone's got to play everyone once, get to feel each other out, see how things are going, see if you're feeling good as a team, working together well. After that, we've got the points there. So, Leader, did you want to read through the points for us?
So we have Guns and Glitches with 2 points, Dream Dim with 2 points as well, and then we have Dream Pim with 8 points, who has a guaranteed place in the finals. And then we have Hidden with 6 points, Hungry Team 6 points, and Quest Run 6 points, which means we have only 2 spots for the finals, one that Dream Pim got, but now Hidden, Hungry Team, and Quest One needs to fight for that last spot in the finals.
And what they're playing for is a top 2 position. So top 2 positions get the double elimination chance. So everyone goes through to the next round, but there's a top bracket and a bottom bracket. All right, so it looks like they're getting set up for the next match. So these ones are going to be, this should just be Hidden, Hungry Team, and Quest Run. All should just be doing another round robin, I would assume here, just to find out who's going to pinch that second spot and have the double elimination option going into the next part of the tournament. So the next part of the tournament is they're going to have best of 3s when they take someone on. And then as they get closer to the pointy end of the cup, there'll be best of 5s when they do the playoff for 3rd and 4th. And then 1st and 2nd will play off in a best of 7 to crown our victors for 2022 2v2.
Very good. I know there are, I don't know if you noticed when you saw those points there, how even those teams are in terms of skills. Like they all won quite a bit each.
Yeah. Everyone got a win.
And
lost. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's very, very even, and hence why we need to do some round robins again. I think I saw when the screen popped up that it's a Hungry Team against.
Yeah, it didn't have the other team. Just had Hungry Team. Yeah. Oh, did you see it? Did you? Okay. Yeah. Any surprises for you in the round robin? I'll start. I was surprised Q to 11 didn't take the offensive mantle. So normally you see DI78 with some feeds through to Q to 11, and Q to 11 organises their offense and goes hard. I'm not sure if that's switched during the year in the cups maybe, or what's been happening there. But yeah, a year ago it was very much Q to 11.
Yeah,
yes,
well, I'm not sure if I'm that surprised, but I know these players, and when I've been playing with Q to 11, he'll DM me like, "You take lead, and I'll support." And I'm like, "What? No, I'm the one that supports. Like, I'm the support queen. What are you talking about?" He's like, "No, make a forge and go." I'm like, "Really?" So I think he really enjoys being the support player. Actually, like he finds that to be a fun role to be having. So, and also maybe with the nerves, that when he's been taking lead in the past, he feels a lot of pressure and nervousness, and it's you kind of, when you're playing the support player, I know by experience that you feel like, okay, everything is on my teammate and let him do the heavy lifting, and I'll just sit on the side, look pretty, and give my troops. And it's more I feel like it's an easier role to carry. Maybe not necessarily easier, but it's a different role, I would say. It's not easy for everybody to play, but I know Q211 really likes to play support, even though he is a natural what's it called? Aggressor. Yeah, he is a very aggressive player, and he does really good attacks. So it's natural for him to be the one take lead.
Very good. Have we had any more winners? Let's go check over in the chat. I see Tulip has turned up. Hello, Tulip777. I'm not sure he understands English, but maybe he'll recognise his name. Great to see you.
Yes.
A Russian name that I have no idea how to pronounce. Has said Shalom. Oh, here we go. There's a game on the screen. So here we have
Look
Hungry
at that.
Team versus Hidden. Hungry
Oh,
Team
it's hidden.
versus Hidden. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Good map, Q20, bit of fun. So often
Very
you'll see
fun.
the fight here for those mid-20s. Those mid-20s are often where the game is won and lost. When people push in there, they either hold it
Yep.
or lose it. And we've had a bug and a glitch. And there you go. That's what
Look at
people
that.
play. PUBG, Mushroom Wars, Mobile Legends, Free
Nice.
Fire,
Where's
Rise of
Mushroom
Kingdoms.
Wars?
Mushroom Wars is smaller than all the other ones. I don't know what's going on there. Zillion
No.
whales.
Nah, it's fine. It's part of the charm, right? Like we're
Mm.
also familiar with some
Keep it,
hiccups here
it's
and
keeping
there.
its indie status, you know? We're just a startup business.
Yes.
10 years on, but we're still
Yeah.
starting up.
Yeah, we're a small business. We've only been doing this for 10 years. No, 12 years. So no. We're youngsters.
Your guy's given Shiitake a timeout, and everyone's going, "Oh, what is there? Is there something to win?" So everyone's writing timeout.
Yeah,
And he's like,
Freddy's
"Not an
doing
actual
the
giveaway."
timeout.
Good on you, Yorgi.
No, it's not a giveaway yet.
Yes,
I think
I think you should do.
he likes.
I think it should be time. Will it be timeout or should it be whoops? I reckon whoops is a pretty good one. All right, well, let's get through these three matches first, and then we'll go for some gems. See who can win some gems. Okay. So hopefully the
So
first matches start getting set up.
So we can see here for you newcomers in the stream, there are giveaways during the stream now. So you still have a chance to win either 3,000 gems or was it 5,000? Somehow I'm
1,000
mixing it up now.
gems
1,000,
per
1,000
go.
gems or a legendary artifact. We have 3 legendary artifacts that we're giving away for the viewers that are watching here. If you join the little giveaways that we have our moderator announce in the chat.
That's right.
So
And on our
you're
screens
pretty
right
weird.
now, well, it's going to be the game. No, they had up on the screens for a moment what the players are playing for. So there's 50,000 gems, an artifact, hero of your choice, $300 cash, and an in-game trophy. That's what top place gets for winning the cup this time round. All right.
And second place will get 150, and third
More
place will get
gems.
$50 cash.
Yes.
Everybody
Very
gets
good.
a new hero of their choice.
Yep. And some gems and stuff as well. Very good. All right,
The
Eugenia's just
50,000
turned
gems
up.
is quite a bit.
Hello,
Eugenia!
Eugenia.
Welcome, Eugenia. Thank you so much
Great
for
to have
joining
you.
us.
What's your in-game name now, Eugenia? Because yeah, I haven't been able to find you on there to play recently. Everyone keeps
I don't know
changing
if
their
she's
names.
been
So always
playing
seems
much.
there's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of sirs going around at the moment. Do we have a new guild? Is there a new clan that has started? The Sir clan? I don't know. I've seen a few people with Sir written in their
Sir?
name. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
So
Well, I've
we've
seen with the
got
players that we have on that has the zip or
Salapa.
some letters, Zalipa or
Yeah.
Zalipa
Yeah.
or...
So we've got quite a few clans around that means that. So we have the AOS or Art of Shroom clan, the oldest clan within the game. We have AMM, Any Means Necessary. They're a bit of a newer clan going on. Of course, the Hiddens, you've seen them competing as well. The hidden clans around. Zalapa is a newer group going around as well. I'm wondering if the Sir is a group as well. We have a game on our screens, Leader. Do you want to talk us through it?
Goodness. I see glitches
I see
and some drain
some bugs.
and some bugs and some glitches. And
Once again.
let's not look at that. Getting like a
Yes.
sieger looking at the blinking of the screen.
Hey, you in the house, giving me a shout out. Thank you so much.
Boo.
Oh, Call me the handsome daddy before you got the hotness comment. So I'm happy as checking me out first. Love you too, Boo.
Hi, Boo. Yeah, Sir is a
Brainy
clan,
saying
he's Brainy Wrecker.
Sir is a clan. Okay,
And
wonderful.
we have the reels.
The Reals, there are the Real clan as well. There's another clan as well. Oh, Wu, of course, the Wu clan. Yeah,
Yeah, the
quite a few of them as
WUU.
around. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they've probably gotten to be the largest clan now, I'd say.
Yeah, they're quite large. I think I'm part of that chat. Or they're very open to have anyone on. Like they're a very welcoming clan. Um,
Very nice.
it started up with like a German thing. So I believe the letters are
Yeah.
something in German.
Oh,
But you don't have
you,
to be German to be part of their clan.
okay. Eugenia has sent us
Exposed.
some hugs and a hello. So she's heard our
Aw.
hello, so that's wonderful. Chini's talking about the exposed clan. I think that's just a poke at the hidden clan. I don't think it's an
Yeah,
actual
I think so
legit clan.
too. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Vu made the exposed.
True.
Wir
Okay.
unter uns is what the
Are we gonna,
Vu clan stands for. Wir unter uns.
well,
What
there you
does that
go.
mean?
Who knows? If you speak German, get on the chat. Tell us what "wir unter uns" means. And also, Jorge, giveaway time. 1,000 gems. Here
1,000
it comes.
gems.
Get ready for it. Type in there whatever Jorge tells us to type in there shortly. Brainy, you're interrupting, but that's okay because you're giving flowers to Eugenia and a hug. That's beautiful. Time out. Type time out.
Of course.
Exclamation time out, and you are in with a chance to win 1,000 gems.
So
Very
type in
good.
the exclamation point first to activate
Yes.
to get picked as a prize, and then you follow up
Yep.
with the word of choice from Jorge.
Hello, Squid
Our
Lips.
little
I haven't shout out to Squid Lips yet. Mr. Hot Monkey, hello to you also. Gum. Ali Radi Z, hello to you guys.
Neptune
Neptune is in the house.
Gravity.
Yeah, Sammy's there
Yes.
too. Very
Gump,
nice.
Ali Radi, welcome. And you can see how the chat just blinks every time there's a giveaway. Like that's the power of
they turn
JC
up.
when he is doing
They turn
action
up.
in the chat. Everybody
Yes.
wakes up like, 1,000 gems?
Mhm.
Yes. Did someone say
And
1,000 gems?
the next giveaway should be JC's mum. She's given so much over the years.
Yeah.
Be great to have 1,000 gems for that too. Alrighty. Leader's keeping it together well over there.
It's such inside jokes that you guys have between you, like your mom thing with JC, Alpaca, Dark Dagger.
Well, El Patroni's been getting in on it a bit too, lately.
Patroni is a
Yeah,
part of it.
yeah. He
Yeah,
likes
like
it.
there's a whole. It should be like a your mom guild or something.
Yes, it could be. And I see a few
Where they
new
just
names
insult
there
each other.
again. Overdinal. I apologise for pronouncing it wrong, but hello to Overdinal. And also Tamer. Tamer's in the house. Lorenz Meyer. Michael Bukowski. Hello to you guys. Great to have you on board. Hopefully we get some games going soon. There's the Russian stream up on the screen right now, talking about how they're giving 1,000 gems for their stream as well, as we wait to get the next game set up. So we're looking to finish off the round robin so that we can move on to the double elimination part of today's
I suspect that they've already played.
Okay.
Maybe they need
Playing
to restart
offline,
their
you think?
devices. Yeah, that they're playing offline, perhaps. They're not
Possibly.
getting super, like, we only know what you guys know, the viewers. Like, we don't have anyone talking to us at the moment, telling us the status. So we are not holding anything secret. We are just here for the ride as well as you guys are, watching the fun, and hopefully we'll get everything sorted. And kind of perfect with today's giveaway word, which is timeout, that we're still doing a little bit of hiccups here to get everything sorted. So have in mind that we're not doing just the two of us here doing these commentating, but we have a whole team in the background doing the technical stuff. We have one team for doing the graphics, and we have a team that is setting up the games, and we also do the Russian stream. So there's a lot of people working hard to make this as smooth as possible. So I do apologize for everything that is struggling now, but
Beautiful. Thank you, Lita. I think I see something coming on. It's us again. Fantastic. Which means we need to do something different. So how about we get in the chat and tell us who is the best female character in Mushroom Wars 2 and why? Why do you think Stella is best? Is it her third ability? Do you think that's the great one, the treason maybe? Or do you love spamming that first, getting an artifact and just spamming her first? What about Dora's chickens? They're so good. And of course, you can't go past Dora's emote. That third emote is a classic. It's so good. I just sit there and spam that. That's about the only thing I spam the entire game is Dora emotes. Maybe Ina's rage as well, but takes a while to build that up. How about you, Lita? Who do you think's the best female character in Mushroom Wars and why?
Rolling a winner for the giveaway. Sorry for interrupting.
Okay.
Yeah, rolling the winner here. I personally, I play Chia the most of those. If I pick, Stella is also very good, but I'm not good at using her second as much as I should have.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what the players are planning on doing, and yeah. Oh yeah, Sato. We forgot about Sato. Alpaca is like, hey, you're forgetting Sato.
Okay. What about Trini? I think there's going to be a lot of Trini love. That first is just so OP. Freeze a level 5 building so it can't produce units. Freeze a tower you're trying to run under. Freeze a forge to reduce their attack or their defense. So many options with that first. It's so good. The second with the artifact. Man, those bees fly fast.
With the artifact, it's unstoppable.
Yeah, we saw that third, how fantastically that was used. It keeps them still for 12 seconds. So you got time to run off, take the building that they've all just left, and then get back to that building that they're running to and build morale as they hit it. So, yeah, well-timed third's really good as well. There is a question, a poll going on in the YouTube right now. The YouTube, that's how old I am. There's also a game going on my screen, Leader. It's let's have a look at that. So we have
it's the same game as we saw earlier.
Yeah.
I believe, he's doing a replay. Yeah.
And beautifully held. Fantastic hold there by Zessin.
Just in time.
Magister feeding him as well, just to make sure he holds on. And they've got a strong spot now, very strong spot to Hungry. Looks like they're going to go ahead of Hidden.
Yeah.
Of course, if everyone wins one,
is all
that would
over.
be really weird. Yeah, nice.
This is doing really well. I also, you were pointing out that DI-78 and Q211 had reversed the roles, and as you can see here too, with Zessence and P Magister is usually the aggressor when they play together, but now you can see that Zessence is the one taking charge of the forge and doing the attacks.
So there's a poll going on. Who's going to win the mini round robin? So Hungry team at 44%, Hidden team at 44%, Quest Run only at 11. Interesting, since they're the first team to get 6 points on the board. So quite interesting. Let's read in the chat too what people think about the female characters. Dora is way sexier according to your game. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys can keep simping on Stella. Dora, Trini, and then Stella for Sammy. Mr. Hot Monkey likes Stella, the increased soldier production, and treason. Go girl. All righty. Anyone else have a chat there about the chicks? Oh, we see a winner too. Who won something? Mr. Russian. The name he can't say has won it. So congratulations to that person. Next game is up. Zesson's Majesty stay on against Boktok and Alpaca. So I think Boktok and Alpaca
is doing the support role. This is rushing. Yeah. Hope the Magister be able to save that tower. He does really well, and he defends.
Oh, very nice. Now they're strong on the bottom.
Oh, very, very nice.
It looks like, yep, Magister and Zesson should be able to win this one.
Boktok is almost out of the game. He has 9 troops left, and this is make sure that he doesn't have a single one left.
That's a GG, and the winner is Hungry Team.
Hungry team, very good.
Second for our round robin. Dream Pim were first. Hungry Team moved into second. So they both go into the top bracket, and then the bottom bracket, if they lose, they're out. The top bracket, they get the double elimination option.
I actually voted on the chat here. I voted for the Hungry Team.
So did I actually. I clicked it. I just clicked it in time, and then I looked and it gave me the results afterwards. It's like no one thought Quest Team could get up. That's probably your game. Putting everyone off. They're not that bad. FLP, I think that's another guild or clan running around at the moment. FLP Team Kala. I can see they've written in Russian, so they probably can't understand a word that I've said. But hello to you.
I'm sure it can English because we have a Russian stream too. So
yeah, I guess they'd be over there if they only spoke
that language. It was even. It was even between the Hungry Team and Hidden Team with 42%, and Quest Round with 14.
Thank you, 21 votes just for me because I'm Elch21. Thank you, appreciate that. All my fans out there. Neptune Gravity says Dora is strong for longer games. Those chickens and the freeze morale.
True.
Trini wanting to play a bit faster though. Yeah, good point.
Very good point.
FLP is focused, let's play. Okay. Very cool. All right, so I don't think they play the other game. There's no real point. We've already got our winner of that. So they should move into the double elimination. So this is going to be the best of 3 games from here on. Yep, so best of 3 games, and then when they're playing off for 3rd place, they go to best of 5, and the big grand final for top is best of 7.
That is very good.
Okay, they are playing Hidden versus Quest Run. So they are going to play this game. Neither of them can take out the top spot. They're both going in the bottom bracket anyway. So you can see a Santa outfit on one of the Moros. There are some in-game purchases you can make. Sometimes you can actually win them, and sometimes you got to buy them. So if you see different heroes
from both teams. Standard openers from both teams, although Alpaca Kid is going strong for his forge, as is his teammate.
Ooh, Hidden's going to get that forge first.
Yeah. And he gets morale from that first there.
Oh no, Alpaca's missed it down the bottom. He's made a terrible mistake. He's missed by 1 unit, and that's going to cost him the match.
Did he lose both buildings with an earth?
Yeah, because he's trying to get the grey, and then he lost it to the skeletons coming in.
Oh, yes. Goodness.
So Hidden 1 here should be feeding Hidden 2 across on the diagonal, because it's an easy GG if he gets some more units with that morale and a forge already.
Oh, for sure. Boktok is putting some good pressure on Hidden 1.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough, though, and that's a GG. And the dit
Oh, that was
goes to Hidden
unfortunate.
2. Hidden 2 with a bad
Ah,
dit. White flag came up just after that.
yeah, true story.
Okay, so we move on now to the second part. This is the double elimination section. So we've got the bottom bracket, and hopefully we can get the brackets up not too far away and show everyone where we're at and what it's going to look like and how the next part of this is going to be run. And JC's really happy that Alpaca got smushed.
Yeah, like a
It's not
true
you there
brother love.
smushing because you weren't good enough to get there in the top team. So and
Yeah,
neither was I. I only had one crack at it this year. I played with
yeah.
My Soul. We got in there, but couldn't get past
Mm, yeah.
Dream Dim. Yep, too good for us.
Mm.
So here we go.
All
In the
right,
mini
here's the
bracket,
points.
Hungry Team has come through. And then, of course, Quest Run didn't win that last one. It went to Hidden. So here's how it looks. Dream Pim and Hungry Team are playing for a spot in the grand final. Winner goes straight through. Loser has to play the winner of the bottom 4 teams. The bottom 4 teams are going to play each other. The winner of all of them gets to take on the team that just finished second then, which was Hungry Team. And they get a chance to go against the top team. So here's the replay again, Lena. Do you want to talk us through anything special you see there?
Well, I
Or
think the key
watch at the
moment
bottom
here is
left.
Alpaca. Yeah, the bottom left
Yeah,
here for Bread player.
unfortunate.
He's really stressed. So he's losing both buildings. He gets them back, but it doesn't matter at this point. So that is the problem. Like, yeah, you get the forge, like I mentioned earlier in the previous game, that if you get the forge, you win the game. But it does have a price because you saw that he was overcommitting to that forge. So he kept the forge, but then
Yeah,
he lost everything else. And especially against the Moral that has that first ability that can, send these
that's right.
dead skeletons and hit those smaller buildings. But they
If
did a
you're new,
really good timing there.
yeah, if you're new, the big problem with losing those buildings, even though he got them back, is they get downgraded. So he had a level 3 building, someone else took it off of him, so it drops down to a level 2 building. Then he gets it back off of them, it drops down to a level 1 building. So now it doesn't have much armor and it's not producing units as fast, and you can't keep as many units
Right.
inside of it. So
Exactly.
yeah, real problem in losing those buildings.
I don't know if I noticed what the other hero was. I only saw the Moro uh, because they're doing a mirror, right? So both
I'm
teams
doing it,
has a
Mira.
Moro,
Was it
which
Dora?
so like
It
was
might
it
have been
Dora?
Dora because there wasn't many abilities used that I can remember
No, it
seeing.
wasn't. Yeah,
So I'm thinking
maybe you're right.
Dora, and maybe there was a
Wind
wind on
there.
the far right, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you're right. So yeah, so having a Moro on a small map like that is like jackpot because it's
so
such a
deadly.
strong
Yeah.
hero. If you're doing a push against the forge and you can
Yep.
attack from the top or bottom and also do the first ability to really like you saw Hidden did against Alpaca.
Yeah. So the smart play, if you've got one person playing Moro, the other one's not, the Moro pushes for the Forge because they're getting their mana up. So even if they fight and lose it, their mana's up. The other person who's just gone hard to win that Forge off you, you drop your first on them and you're going to take a building off of them.
Exactly. And you saw the other team used Moro's first on the main of Hidden too, and he was able to save it. So it's a bit risky.
Yeah.
So he gained morale by
Yes.
saving that building when he went for that forge. So he didn't overcommit to the forge. He was able to
Very
keep his
true.
main.
And people in chat have confirmed it was Dora, Mr. Hot Monkey and Chinny and Yorgi, all confirming yes, it was Dora, the other character. For some
Hmm.
reason, they didn't have time to get off the third emote. So I don't know. Why bother
Yeah.
playing Dora if you can't just spam that third emote?
I'm reading the chat here, and someone is pointing out from Frankis that the players could watch the stream live. Why, and isn't that like an advantage for the players to see what's going on the stream while they're playing at the same time? And actually, that was a rule that was changed a few years ago. So the stream is delayed, as Chini pointed out, with I believe 20 seconds or so. So
21
what the
in
players
honor
are
of the great
actually
man.
playing. Sorry?
21 seconds in honor of me.
Yes. I
I've got
thought
some
that
seconds.
was something completely different reference where my mind went.
I love Chini's gone hashtag power nap for Elle. She's seen me sneak in the occasional yawn here and there. It has
Yeah.
just ticked over 3 a.m. I woke up at 5 a.m. We had a big thunderstorm roll through last night, and I've been up since 5 a.m. So yeah, 2 hours off of
Closing into
24 hours straight.
25. Yeah, that's insane. But yeah, so it is, I believe, a 20 seconds delay. So yes,
Yeah.
all players feel free to watch the stream live. When I was playing these cups, I did watch the stream at the same time just to see the team I'm going to meet, what their strategy is, like we saw with Vampire and Rolly. They did on Q4 map.
Q5,
They had
Q5,
yeah, Q5, yes. So they did an opener with the domination mode, and they copied that for the second round. So I thought there was an advantage to paying attention and say, okay, we're meeting them on this map, and they did this and this to the hiddens. So now we need to watch out for the tag team on whoever's in the bottom left corner.
Great advice there, leader. Great advice. Coffee for Elsh is what Jorge's saying. And I also did hear something else in there. Not quite sure.
And we are back, everybody, doing some new technical reinforcements, which is perfect because now we're entering the second half of the stream, which is the qualifications for the very finals. That means first, second, third, and fourth team that are trying to fight for those trophies that we've been mentioning earlier. With money prizes, hero prizes, and gems.
Very good. Looking forward to it. Who do you think is going to take it out, leader? You got any ideas? Who's looking strong? Is it the team that has been first, the Dream Pims? They're looking pretty strong.
They are. It's hard to tell because when you're in the lower bracket, you're kind of more hungry for the win because you've been fighting so long, right? When you have the Hungary team that's been fighting both the round robin and the second round robin, so they've been like getting warm, getting the feel of it, and they know it's possible to come back from this. But also with the two top teams, they are exquisite. Like they are. I think it will be really tough. I don't know if I can. Like I don't know if I can guess who should be doing. Oh, the echo. Hello.
Fusse, hello Fusse.
Fusse.
Great to see you.
Welcome.
Yampol. Hello Yampol as well. Great to see you guys. All right. So I'm not sure how long till the next games are coming. So what else should we talk about? What's our next discussion? We've already talked about which is the best female character in Mushroom Wars. What about the best from a particular tribe, leader? Do you remember any tribe names?
Well, I am a Grimm tribe myself, so that's why I know that name. The Grimm's the dark side, with the skeletons and...
So we've got Moro and Ankh, and we're into games, so we'll have to look at that later. We have Hiddens versus Zalapas, which is Dream Dim, I believe. So if someone loses, this is a best of 3 series. The loser will be out. The winner goes on. All right, so we've seen this map recently, but it's got different heroes now. I love playing Zeke against Stella. If Stella drops her third, Zeke's got to have his second ready and can completely negate it.
Not to burst your bubble there, Elish, but I don't think they'll be using their second and third on this map.
It will not going to last that long? Spam the first?
No. They're going to use their first, Estella's.
Yeah. True. Just takes it. Massive big snake coming in. There's the reverse. It's going to be too late, though. Oh, he holds it. What a great reverse by Q there. That was amazing. And DI78 is doing a great job of feeding Q as well now. Q's got on the offense. Q has lost ability, though. I hadn't seen that. Hidden 1 has pushed in on it. Hidden 2 now has a forge as well, so he's going to push really hard. There's the third. No second available, so it went off. Gets shot straight back again. And green and orange, it looks like they're hidden. So they're going to take first blood here in the double elimination section. What did you see, leader?
I am seeing the same as you are. Sorry, I am on a delay. So I'm seeing everything after you've talked. So the game is ending for me like now.
Oh gosh, okay, no worries. Like so you're in the 20-second watching YouTube virtually then.
Yeah, maybe
Fair
I'm
enough.
watching the YouTube version. Yeah, I feel like I'm 20 seconds behind. Or something like that.
Have you got the latest vMix call up on your screen? Because we did switch it out.
I
That
am.
might help. Very good. I heard the dings of the next invite for the next game should be quick to get back into it because the same two teams again. So they just need to work out which map it's going to be and then what heroes have to be played. So that was Hidden versus Dream Dim. We started today with that very matchup in the round robins as well. That was our very first game of the day, Hidden versus Dream Dim, and here they are starting us off in the double elimination. Hiddens take the first blood. They need to get one more win to push Dream Dim out. Alrighty, did we have a prize go off? I'd see a prize going off. Random, okay.
Random? Is that the new word?
That is the keyword, is random. And what are they winning? 1,000 gems for random. There we go.
That's a random word for a random prize.
Fussay, if you're still out there, Fussay, listening, did you come against Leader and I in Balloons Tower Defense 6 in a contested territory? We saw someone with the name Fussay, and we thought maybe you're playing that game, because I remember you and I played Balloons Tower Defense 5 to get you a achievement that you needed. So I thought maybe you're playing 6 and come up against us. Let us know.
Love how we're marketing a different game.
We only play that when there's bugs and glitches in mushrooms. The rest of the time, we're just all about the mushrooms, aren't we, Leader?
All about the mushrooms. I don't know about you, but I'm only playing Mushroom Wars 2 exclusively.
I think you're getting played by Mushroom Wars 2 exclusively. Jeez. All right, lots of people typing in random. Your screen went black for a little while there, so Chini claims that Leader is hidden now because she went black. There you go.
Part of my outfit.
Oh, here we go.
Huge 11, DI 78 against Hidden 1 and Hidden 2. So these are fighting for the two last spots of the finals. So we have a classic moving back and forth between the forges. Wait, no, we're not. Are we?
So yeah, getting a replay, I think.
Yeah.
So Hidden
Nice.
moved backwards, which was dangerous. As soon as they take that, everyone else is poured in on them. It's always going to get lost.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much
Kind
game.
of. Yeah, it's interesting to go for that level 15 between them.
Yeah.
So I think that was the loss, because when you have these forge fights, for the ones who are not too familiar with the game, whoever attacks loses the least units. So if you're launching, then you lose less troops. Even though if you don't get the building, you will lose, 10 against 13 or 14 or something like that. So you're killing more in the building that you're losing hitting it. So
Yes,
expanding to neutral level 3, you're losing so many troops in there, and they lost it immediately after. Giving the opponents to get his first up would be the only reason.
Yeah, the only way I could see it working, Leader, is if his teammate feeds him. So he knows he's about to get hit. If he pops that grey village, gets a little bit of morale out of it, when that morale star ticks over with everyone hitting him, then he's better set up defensively and offensively with that morale star. That's the only way I can see anyone holding that village after pouring units into it. So
but he went diagonally towards the opponent, which is further stroll from
Yeah,
his
true.
beginning building. So going diagonally will take him longer to reach than it is for the opponent
Great
running
insight,
straight
leader.
towards them.
Great insight. That brings us to 1-1 in this best of 3 series. Next
Yes.
one is a huge game. So see who can get up for the win on this one. Hidden versus Dream Dim. Neptune Gravity wins. Well done.
Oh, very
1,000 gems to
nice.
Neptune Gravity. Leader, do you want to start us off with a call, or are you still 20 seconds behind?
I am seeing Hiddens and Dream Team ready to play.
Okay.
Is it Klutz and Satoshi?
Klotz and Sato. Here we go. Alpaca, are we happy
Yeah.
Sato's getting the shout out?
Yuji Satoshi. So both of these heroes have excellent first abilities. And there's also something you see here that all heroes are level 5 in this tournament mode. Otherwise, artifacts are turned off as well as the tier, which is tier 4. So here we see a really hard push from Hidden 1, finishing off the I-78, whilst his teammate is still alive. Hidden 2 is doing an excellent job trying to survive here against Q211, the blue player, and that's GG.
GG. Dream Dim, not this time. Thanks for playing, guys. I think that is all we see of them now. I think we move along. The other team have gone through. The Hiddens have gone through. They still have to beat another team in the lower bracket to get a shot against the loser of the higher bracket.
Yep.
So we should see the other couple of teams now. Bugs and Glitches should be playing. And I have
Yeah.
no idea who the last one is, Leader. Can you help me out with that one?
Nope.
No.
Over
Fair
to
enough.
you.
It's a quest run. It will be quest run. It's quest
Is it
run.
quest run? Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't.
you had one job, Leader. Play support, Leader. Play support. Jeepers.
Well, I don't see
I got nothing either.
the bracket.
No.
No.
But I'm pretty sure it was quest run. Alpaca,
Yeah.
Bokbok, those guys are going to have to take on Bugs and Glitches, I believe. And
Mm.
then the winner of those takes on who we just saw play then, the Hiddens. And the winner of that
Yeah.
will take on the loser of 1 and 2. 1 and 2
Mm.
being Team Hungry and Dream Pim. There we go.
Well done, Elsh. I knew you could do it.
Yes. I got it out eventually.
Supporting ear. Yeah.
Mostly in English too, if you notice.
Yeah.
Correct to me those words.
Instead of Elshanese. Yeah.
Yeah. What's happening in chat? Neptune Gravity's won 1,000 whatevers, gems. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
G-Net's got starry eyes. Brainy Wrecker's got the wazoo going. What do they call those things we blow them into? And
Here we have the brackets.
you.
So here, everybody, we can see how things will be moving forward. So as you can see, Dream, Pim, and Hungry Team have qualified to the finals, whilst Hidden, Dream, Dim, Quest Run, and Bugs and Glitches will be fighting to see if they could reach that third place. So that's kind of what they will be fighting for, if I'm not mistaken.
They could end up being first still. Dream Dim can't. They've lost.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So they will be playing against each other before seeing
correct.
who's coming to those finals for first and second place.
Very
Here we
good.
have our colleagues, So Shark and Grimner Lord. Grimner Lord
them too.
wouldn't surprise me if he brought out his guitar and did a little song for the viewers.
Okay.
He does
Grim
that
Noise.
on his stream sometimes.
Does he? There you go. I'm usually asleep when he's streaming for obvious reasons.
Oh,
as 321 ticks over.
Quality Pets, thank you so much.
Hello, Quality Pets.
And so now Like, if you were to, we've been talking about the favorite female heroes and the
Yes, yes.
favorite. Uh, so, do you have a favorite hero? I know who's your favorite hero, but maybe not everyone else does.
You. Well, okay, two questions. One, who's my favourite hero? And two, which hero have I played the most games on by a mile? But we'll have to talk about that. Write it in chat and we'll have a look at it after this game. Which hero have I played the most games on and which hero do I love the most? What do we got going on here? Chaos and Dark Dagger. Talk us through it, leader.
Oh, we have Alpaca Kid and Bostok doing a strong opener with 2 King of the Hills, whilst Dark Dagger is focusing more on attacking Bostok, and Chaos, she is doing what she knows best, and that is the
Wow.
support and holding on for dear life on these massive attacks from Alpaca, and her chicken is perfect.
Fantastic
That was
chicken.
perfection, and look at her morale now.
Crazy good
And Dark
fourth a
Dagger
moment ago
loads
from
her
Dark.
up with troops, and she can just attack now. Yeah, there she goes. She
Yeah.
can just take whatever she pleases now with her morale.
Well, not quite. They've got their
very
fourth up.
nice. Yeah, she got his forge off of him. Oh, it was Dark Dagger's Ice Rain. So here she goes. Dark Dagger gives her troops. Come on, take it. Bostok, yeah, there he goes. He takes a push against Dark Dagger while he's feeding her.
Second by Dark,
gives him the
trying to
troops
save
back.
his buildings.
Yeah.
And he gets a lot
She's
of
sending
morale
a
out.
lot of...
Saves them somehow. Oh, he did lose the main.
Yeah. She
Morale
was giving him
frozen.
so many troops in the King of the Hill there, but he wasn't able to see it, unfortunately. But he got his building
Right.
back, so they're fine. Gaia has a lot of morale, so she can just keep
She's
pushing.
feeding Dark, though. She needs to go and hit hard. Instead of feeding Dark, he's gone.
Yeah.
80 units in a little village is not a good option because it's got no
He's
defense
going
on it.
for Bostok, although he has his chickens up that
And
he
he's got
doesn't
morale.
use. Yeah. Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, look at Bostok here.
Yeah,
He took
he's got it now.
advantage of Dark Dagger's feed to Chaos. He was, I personally, I think he was overfeeding her. He took advantage of that big time.
There was a crazy point there where Dark Dagger tried to hit Boktok. Fantastic timing by Dark Dagger. He used Sato's fourth, the Ice Rain.
Yes.
But I think he thought that it's like it is when it has the artifact and it kills the units inside the building with the artifact. But without the artifact, it only does very minor damage to those in the building. But as soon as he did that, he had units there ready to chase in after it, which was fantastic. But Boktok chickened them, got units back as well, got a ton of morale, and that's when it really switched around.
Brilliant, yeah. No, there were so many key moments in that game. A lot of things happening on both sides. But yeah, it's yeah, here we see the replay. But I believe Alpaca and Bostok was just a little bit early with expanding, which means they also get their abilities up faster.
Yeah, true.
It's easier for them to
There's a
defend
push by
Dark
there.
Dagger's, yeah, his attacks there.
We've got
He
the
does
second so they
excellent
can defend it.
attacks.
Yeah.
But Alpaca was really good at giving the troops back to
watch the
him.
top right. Here it is. Fantastic.
And the chickens, and that's
by both of them. Chickens
really...
and the rain was fantastic.
Yeah, both of those.
But
Alright, we're up for the next
I
match.
Oh, it's on already. And
It's
it's just a
on
spam
already?
fest. It is spam fest. Dark
Dagger got this
Alpaca
in
Kid,
his
both
palm of
have
his
spam.
hand. This is his favorite map, so I'm not surprised
Yeah,
that he's
he's
winning this
dropping it.
one. He loves this map. He
He
likes
has
the
done
quick kill
very,
maps.
Very well. Well, the spam, the quick kill, Dark Dagger's there.
Oh,
very
yeah.
nice. Well done.
He's all over it.
Bugs and glitches. They're on the scoreboard.
1-1.
All again. Wow.
Yeah.
It comes down to the final game.
Third game. Yeah.
Exciting
And
times.
both.
Let's have a look. Can you sing something for us, Leader Elsh? I was singing earlier, and Dark Dagger really wasn't appreciating my singing. So anyway, is there a hero tier list? Sammy says Elsh loves Ina, Rage, so most played maybe Zeke or Ina. Chini says Dang. I've never played the character Dang, but okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's saying Dang he wants a replay, please, to see Dark Dagger's
It was
glorious
too
moment
fast.
where he
Yeah.
went through and
I
won
am
the game
hearing. I do hear the game loading up
Yes.
in the background
Yes,
here.
I hear the bell
believe we
ringing.
will be seeing. Yeah, there it is. We have
There it is.
Einer and
Ina!
Chia.
Come on, Ina.
CRH.
Sarah, is it a
Depends
big
on the
map?
map.
Please be a big map.
Oh no!
1,000. Yes, that's so
It's
they can get their
1,000.
rage up. That's so they can get their rage up, leader. Definitely.
Oh yeah. Just
All
kill
right.
those troops.
Looks like we're going to have a little bit of spare time again. So anyone other than Sammy want to have a guess? Or do you all agree with Sammy? I
Maybe
love
Zeke or
Ina, and I
Einer.
play Zeke or Ina. Oh, I like it, Sammy. I like it, but you've got to say which one, not Zeke or Ina. Which one is it? Is Zeke the most played, or is Ina the most played?
Oh, so you confirm that those two are the two heroes.
Yeah, it's out of
Like
those
to
two. She's
play
done
the
a very
most
good
up.
guess. What was a game?
Yeah,
What the hell?
game is on. Okay. Boss Talk did early push on Gaia. She's overcommitting to the Forge, which he locks brilliantly.
Alpaca's killing it on his side.
Yeah. Oh, she survives.
Gaia, brilliant.
Just.
She holds it. And now she's pushing hard.
She's going for the kill. She's going for the
Yeah.
kill. You go, girl. Take him out. Sorry.
She tries to save
I'm
Dark
trying to be
again.
neutral
She's got to
here.
stop saving Dark.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
no, she tried to
go
save
for it,
Dark, and
girl.
that's it.
You can do this.
Not from there.
Oh, she's locked again. No. Well done by Alpaca.
Well done.
And Boss Talk.
Alpaca. Very good.
2-1. Very,
Yeah.
very nice.
Good close match. So if you're newish to the game, you're wondering why I'm saying don't feed your teammate. So he's in a level 2 village. It hasn't got much armor on it. He also has no morale, so there's not much defense. So giving him troops to stay alive is not as important as her finishing off her opponent and then going one-on-one versus Alpaca.
Yeah. That is very true and very spot on.
On this side of the camera, isn't it, Leader? When you're in there playing it, and you go, oh,
yes.
Yeah. Got to
like when you're in the moment, you're so caught up by it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Who's moving forward is hidden with Quest Run. That means that Dream Dim and Bugs and Glitches are out for this cup, although they do get prizes because they have won a cup in the past earlier this year, so they are all winners. We need to remind every single player that are playing today, there are no losers. We are only accepting winners for this cup.
Everyone has finished top 3 in a cup this year. Top 3. So they may not have come first, but they have definitely been top 3.
That's what I'm saying, winners. Don't ruin it. Trying to.
Sorry for letting truth get in the way of a good story.
Aw, but she was.
All right,
but look at the save from Chaos here in the replay. She holds her main so well, and now her locked forge is released, and she doesn't.
That is a nasty snake.
Oh,
Chaos,
but now she's kind of pausing, and she's done exactly what you pointed out. She's trying to save her teammate instead of finishing off Boss Tuck. But I think she got him. She got him good.
She got Boss Tuck good, yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to fight his teammate too. So
yeah, that's right.
That's the tricky part. But it's a very rush map, I feel like. You do a forge rush, or you fight for that middle level 4 building with the 20 troops in there.
Yeah. Yorge has said, in other words, let your teammate die. It's a better strat. If you're my teammate, Yorge, yes, I would let you die. That would be the best strat and our best chance of winning.
Well, not every single time, but it does
No.
sound like it the way we're explaining. But there was this particular game, but sometimes it is a benefit because if you keep your
Yeah.
teammates, so I think maybe that's what she was thinking, that if she can keep her teammate alive with that one building, Alpaca is
Yeah.
losing morale, trying to hit him all the time and finishing him off. And if he's unsuccessful, he don't get that morale boost that she will need to fight when she's done with bus talk. So it wasn't a poor judgment on her side, but so if
Oh,
it had worked out, I think it would be a really good
yeah. And
point.
we
But
did
it's kind
see
of when
it.
you're breaking down the game in hindsight.
Yeah, we did see it earlier on in Q16 where someone had their level 5 village and their teammate fed it so they could hold it for longer. And that allowed
Yeah.
them, while their teammate was holding it, they then finished off their opponent and were able to come over, help their teammate out by giving them a few more units and then also putting pressure on their opponent who had a strong position.
Exactly.
All right.
So there's no right or wrong way to play any map or any mode for that matter. Okay, P Magister and Resistance against
Vampire and
Vampire
Rolly.
and Roly.
This is the top
This
one.
is going to be
Yep.
This is going to be a good game, I can tell.
Winner of this goes through the
Oh,
grand final. Let's see how they play this. We've got our strat in this one, leader. And they're pushing really hard. So Vampire's going to be late to the forge compared to everyone else. And
it's
oh,
down.
wow, it ticked over, but it did cost them. It cost them.
Yeah, that
But he's
cost
got it
them.
back somehow. What the? Doesn't make any sense,
What
but
on
they've
earth?
got it now. They're in a very strong position.
What on
Magus is
earth?
held back, but he can hold that. Wow, well done.
Really?
So Magister
Wow.
and Zestons have expanded more. So they've got more units coming in, but they've lost the forge.
Yeah.
Can they make up for it?
But he can make, P Magister can just make a forge in that level 1.
Yeah, he's got to watch out for.
instead.
You got to watch out for that first of Moro, though.
Yeah.
Again, we see
But
Moro
look at Roly
and Dora
feeding
together.
his teammate here.
Vampire's got most of the map now. He's in a very strong position.
It's very tricky for P Magister to do a head-to-head against Vampire because of this green grass we see in the center of the map surrounding the King of the Hill, the special building. So the troops are running very slowly there, so he can't do a surprise attack or do like anything rushed. So Vampire will have plenty of time to reorganize his troops.
Interesting to see. Are you going to see the chickens here or not? No, I thought we'd see the chickens because Zestons and Magister have all their abilities available. There's the chickens.
Yeah.
Good
There's
cauldron.
The chickens and the cauldron was very nice.
Oh, they're not going to get it.
Oh no, we're feeding morale now.
That's a huge morale feed now, and here comes the push.
Brilliant by Vampire.
Yeah, and too slow with the Dodora's third emote. Dodora's third emote.
Oh, he lost his forge.
He did.
Oh,
gonna be too low.
And the chickens. Oh, brilliant chickens. Resistance is trying to feed P Magister as much as he can.
It's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough.
Nope.
The weight of numbers strongly with Dream Pim.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Zeston says. All right. Yeah. You won this one. We'll be back.
Yeah. Genie says Zeke is the one you played most, Elsh, and you are correct, Genie. Back in 2018, when I was playing a lot of 1v1, trying to push to the pro leagues, back when it was ridiculously hard, I had 91% wins on Zeke for 14,000 matches. That's a lot of matches. And that's what it took to get to pro back in the day. But much easier pathway now. I remember, leader, I'd play, four-way matches and people know you're top, so they just jump on you and kill you. You lose 26 points. Then you go to 1v1 matches, the most you can get is 1 point. So you've got to play 26 matches to make up for the one game when people just jumped on you. You had no chance. There was no tier, no artifacts to save you. You couldn't pay to win back then. It was It was hard work.
Yeah.
Hard work and talent.
That was just intense. You were a legend before that time, like because this was before you joined Discord.
Yeah, it was. It was. It was
So,
before Discord.
So you were like this
The
distant,
unknown.
unknown legend that everybody wanted to get to know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Myself included, and that's how our 2v2 team was
Yes.
formed. Because I
True.
do believe I played with you before you joined Discord.
Yes, we played. I played with lots of people in the community before joining Discord. Yeah, I used to love playing with people and just trying to get. I remember I used to play 6 wins and then move on. Get people their 6
Yeah.
wins. You needed 6 wins to get a chest. So I was just all about helping people out in 2v2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Those are the days.
Well, even older days, you could only get the chest if you played ranked.
Yeah.
That's how old
Wow.
I've been playing.
Yes, you've been playing that long.
That was before 2v2 existed.
Chini said all games used to be T mode back then. And here we go,
Yeah.
game 2. Now, if you're new, it's really important here to create lines to send units to your teammate in the middle, because often what happens is they get ganged up on. So you can see green feeding orange at the bottom there, and red hasn't yet fed blue, but is probably going to push for the tower together. Yes, look at them work together to get that tower, whereas on the other side, green gets the tower by himself, orange comes in late to help out. So make sure it's a hold. Here comes some spam. Here comes the attack. No,
Nice
he does drop a forge. He drops a forge and that allows him to get it. But his teammate gets hit on the other side.
Distance is responding by hitting the one that's supporting
Very
his,
much a mirror here, isn't it?
Attack.
Very much a mirror.
Yeah, very. Yeah.
That's a great feed from Zessen's choosing brilliantly when to feed his teammate and when to push.
Instant 100 troops from Kree here.
But
Will he feed morale or take it?
Oh wow, what a
hold.
What a hold, and then a
Just-
take later. It's actually good for Zessen, so now he can get more morale up by upgrades. And he's already got the forge, and he can take that off of him. Oh, fantastic third. Saves his bacon. What will Zessens use? Will he drop a 4th on it? He's almost got his 4th available.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll drop a 4th on it.
But notice how Vampire changed his forge into a tower to get his morale back.
Yeah,
because his 4th ability attack failed, so now he needs to build up morale, which you do receive by having a tower killing troops.
Needs a second wisely, but then fed it too. Left his King of the Hill open, and that got taken. That was amazing. Rolly, that was just fantastic play right there.
Very strong.
Yeah, looks like they're going to get it. Rolly's got so many troops and 3 stars.
Complete destruction here. Goodness.
Yeah, wow, they're looking in really good form.
Reverse too from Vampire saving Rolly gave him exactly what he needed to do that comeback.
Okay, great.
But this one had such a good, strong position at the beginning there.
Yeah, they looked.
It was very even at the start.
Yeah, true. It was very mirrored, wasn't it? If one got an extra building off their opponent, the other got the other building off that opponent. So quite interesting.
All right, a new 1,000 gems giveaway.
Oh, rush map.
The new word is rush map.
Let's enter it, Lita. Let's see if we can pinch this one. Hey,
we try.
Rush maps.
Rush map.
And done. I'm in with a chart. Elsh needs to sleep. Yes, El Patroni. I do need to sleep. 3:40 a.m. I woke up at 5 a.m. So we're on hour 22 at the moment. Hour 23 about to tick over. So they're setting up the next round. So I believe that will be the lower group. They have to fight off to see who's going to take on Hungry Team. So here it's coming up now. Hidden versus Quest Run will probably be next. They take on Hungry Team. Whoever wins
Yep.
that game will then take on Dream Pim in the finals. Because it's a double elimination, if Dream Pim lose that best of 7, they play again another best of 7 because you have to lose twice if you're in one of those top spots. Hungry Team's lost once already.
Hmm.
In the bottom spots, if you lose, you're out.
Intense. Oh. So who do you think will
Hey,
ride to the very end?
look, Dream Pim are
Who
just
will
looking
take the
so
second
strong at the
spot?
moment. Okay, who do
Yeah.
you think will take it?
Who will you take the second spot for the finals?
I'm going to go Hiddens from here. I reckon Hidden's going to do a comeback and win this one, and then they'll take out Hungry as well and go all the way into the finals. That's my vote. How about you, leader?
Yeah, I do have it's kind of mixed because I have a favorite player, but it's not my favorite team. So it's kind of like
sure.
because you're so reliant on your teammate, like you can't carry by yourself. You need to have someone that complements you. So I don't want to say who it is, but I do like have someone in mind, but I don't think the team as a whole is strong enough in compared to some of the other contestants that we have. So if it was a 1v1 cup, I would surely have a favorite, but since it's a 2v2, it's more variations in play.
And of course, your favourite is already out, being Gaia. She's your number one favourite.
She is my number one.
She can't play from here. Yeah.
Damn it.
So,
yeah.
Your favourite of who's left, basically. Here we go. We've got 1,000 per building.
Oh, yes.
And
perfect.
So we restart again. Yep, back to us. So,
wasn't that telling that I only rooted for Alex when she was playing? Like, come on, Alex, you can kill it, Buster, come on! Like so unbalanced commentator. All right, Hiddens against.
Hello, Fia Moore. Fia Moore, big shout out to you. You've just started playing. It's great to have you playing the Mushroom Wars game. It's a cracker. A lot of us have been playing for a long time. Here's the game leader. Talk about it. Go.
Yeah, I'm trying. We have Bostok and Alpaca Kid against Hidden 1 and Hidden 2. We see a fight down south here for the middle position.
Hidden 1.
Interesting. Okay, so interesting that Hidden 1 got the center without a forge. And now Bostok lost his forge from the first ability there, and that gives Alpaca Kid a brilliant chance of doing a comeback here because he has now forge from his teammate and he has more buildings and can control his troops more cohesively.
Hidden
He's
2
going
into
Hidden 2 is all over. Yeah. And all the abilities from Zeke's are available except for the fourth for Alpaca Kid. So they still have room to play with here in terms of doing some interesting moves and attacks.
We might see the zap drop
Maybe
here,
some
possibly.
reverse or zap. Yeah, there's the zap. And another zap. The re-zap.
But Hidden 1's ready for it and fills in with plenty of units.
Oh, yeah.
And that's going to be a GG right there. Yep, he knows it.
Yeah, it's hard to come back from that.
Yeah.
It has happened. So I'm kind of like, don't give up.
Boktok didn't use any abilities there. He could have at least cauldroned the forge to help out with the attack power. Maybe there was a problem there. Who knows?
Well, I think it's also psychologically when you're up against the hiddens it's a mental thing, and also you're playing live on a stream and there's a lot of nerves and you get very discouraged. It's easy to sit from outside looking in saying, hey, you still have a chance, don't give up and blah blah blah. But when you're in the moment, you're nervous. Maybe you did a misclick. Maybe he did try to use the cauldron when they tried to fight for those King of the Hill and it didn't work. Like there's so many things that are happening for these players than what we are seeing.
Yeah, true. Congrats to Brainy Wrecker with the win. She gets 1,000 gems to spend in game. So good. So good.
Sweet.
Up to the next game. And it's my favorite. I know, but it's a small map, so you're only going to really see us first in this map.
Yeah.
Probably going to see Hidden's Cheers first as well.
Oh yeah, for sure, and a good lock, hopefully.
Yeah, there's
Both
going to be a
players.
big push for this Forge very soon. Here we
Forge.
go.
Going
And
early for
Hidden
the
one
Forge.
didn't go for it. And that's going to cost dearly,
Yeah.
surely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does too.
So
And now
long
that's a
as,
brilliant
Bokchok
lock.
keeps feeding Alpaca,
Yeah,
he should be able to take him out. And there he goes.
he's just dancing around here. Look at
He's
all
gonna
those
push
troops that are
past,
locked
he's gonna
in.
push past, but he's got the
Yeah.
morale to get back. He's got the morale to get back and
Yeah.
hold. Wow, beautifully done.
It's a nice effort.
Very nice.
Nice effort by Hidden too, but the morale was already dominating.
Yeah. so
Really
we see
good
the-
luck by Alpaca.
Yeah, it was great. Three people go for the Forge. Someone doesn't go,
Yeah.
and that costs the game. You've got to, if your teammates go, and you've got to go as well, and you put all your eggs in one
Yeah.
basket, so they say.
Yeah, I think the reason why Hidden 2 held back was that if you do get the Forge, you get locked in there.
Yeah, true.
So
true.
if you overcommit to it, then you're like, oh,
Yeah.
what do I do now? What are you supposed to
Yeah.
do with that Forge?
Good
Well, there
point.
is a trick to release your troops when you're locked in like that. It depends how many troops you have in there, but for new players, if you do get locked in with like 150 troops or something, 80 for that matter, you can convert the building to something else, and then the shackles will disable, and then you can leave that building instead of staying put. You can't
Pro
do this
tips from
on this
Leader.
particular. Yeah, you can't do it here. Well, he did have 26 troops if you see the replay here. So he has
Yeah.
25 troops in there. So he would have, it costs 24 to make a forge. So I don't know what he would do with a
Wouldn't be
conversion
worth
at
it.
this point. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be worth it. So that's the tricky part. But it's a good lock with the forge there, but still, Alpaca has a good teammate that feeds his level 2 building there and
Yep.
saves the day. Another
All right.
1,000.
So good.
Maybe that should
Play
be
again.
the next number, 1,000.
Yep.
Sorry,
next,
the giveaway.
Next time we roll for gems, JC. Yeah, 1,000. Just
1,000.
exclamation, the word 1,000, because it keeps coming up. 1,000 gems, 1,000 units. 1,000 minutes late for my sleep. Jeepers.
Genius all over it. Okay, let's go. We have same teams. It is
Alright.
King of the Hill with Kree and Zeke.
is
Brilliant
1-0.
heroes for this map. I really,
is
really
1-0.
like these heroes. The Prometheus tribe, as
Yeah.
it's called, I think.
It's you with
Let's
the
see who
inside
makes the
knowledge.
first forge.
Let's
Who
watch,
will
see
make the
if there's
first forge?
any feed going on. They're not
yet.
sharing units. They're all doing their own things at the moment. Upgrading. Got one forge. Alpaca goes instead for a village, so he's got unit numbers coming.
King of the Hill
Get the King of
from
the Hill.
Hidden 2.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Nice.
No, sorry, Domination.
Domination. Yeah. They're going to push back and probably use a Zeke second here. Fantastic use of Kree from Alpaca. Put some units in there. Oh, he's going to feed morale though now.
I think Alpaca is saying GG here.
He's got no forge, so he's not going to be able to do that.
Yeah. You can wait for his fourth. Get some morale.
True.
But I think it's GG from here. I think Alpaca is giving the win. And yeah. I think he did a last effort. There he goes. This can change the whole game. Come on.
What's he doing? Is he building a tower? Building a forge. He's getting a quest done. He's getting his quest done so he can get those runes. so you can beat someone. Well, Hidden have gone through. Hidden have gone through, as I called it. Can they get through the next group as
Excellent
well?
team.
Who knows?
That is.
Thank you, Alpaca. Thank you, Boktok. Fantastic year. I think Alpaca was in 2 teams that finished top 3.
Yeah.
None of them had me in it. They meant to, but my bad. There you go. Yeah.
Life.
So him and Boktok done for tonight or today or wherever you are, whatever time frame you want to put in there. And we now get to see Hiddens versus, is it Hungry? Is it Team Hungry? Yeah, they go against Team Hungry.
Yeah.
Winner gets to take on Dream Pim.
Well, that's going to be intense. Like, that's kind of what, from experience when I'm watching these matchups, that you feel like, oh, these are like the top players, and it's going to get so even, and it ends up that one team just destroys the other.
Look at that, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. The only 2 lovers being
no,
Dream
it's even
Pim.
now. I'm talking about the grand finals. Like, you're hoping, when it's the best out of 7, you're hoping for the most amount of matches, and then it's like, 3-4 wins and done.
Well, the best possible story, leader, is 3-1 down, coming back to win at 4-3. That would be just amazing. I think someone might have done that. Yeah, I think we have seen that once. That's pretty good.
Well, maybe once. That is the best comeback of all times. Not the comeback in game, but doing the comeback with the points. And I feel like that's the underdogs and the losers brackets now, that they've been like the underdogs the whole way, and then you have these top players that have been just dominating the whole time with points.
Dream Pim though, wow. They did really well in the round robin, the clear leaders there, and then they come out, took on the second from the round robin, and didn't lose a match. So here we go. Get in the chat on YouTube. There's a poll going on. Hungry's, Hiddens, or Dream Pim? I think people have been listening to me about the Hiddens. They're liking it.
Yeah. Then I'll root for I will root for Hungary then if you do the Hiddens.
Yeah. Do it. Love Magister and Zessus.
Come on, Hungary.
So Magister was late to that forge. Hidden 2's going to be in there, but he's not going to get the other one.
Not this time. He's on point. Both of them are. Oh, a little turn of events there, but that's fine.
And someone get a rage off. He holds it by 1 unit. Wow. He's going to lose it now, though.
Good luck.
Being locked up.
Very good luck
on
the main there.
Hidden 1's been able to push in on Zessence there now.
Zessence isn't moving much from his main. There he goes.
Yeah, he's a bit worried about that morale that Hidden 1 had.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Need to keep that forge at the top there. But so Hidden 1 has a really good spot here.
The player that has the least number of villages has the forge.
Yeah.
That's the person you want.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, great lot.
Great second.
Get the second out of him. He should take the forge behind it now. That forge will be free.
Yeah.
They don't.
Although
they're going to take the tower instead. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, Magister's got rage.
Oh.
Magister's got rage.
Do the rage.
Just
You should have made that into a tower, that forge in this dead center when you can't use anything with it. You should have just made a tower.
Oh, come on, guys. You got to drop this rage. Fantastic feed to save that forge.
Very nice.
Don't give up. Morale. Interesting.
Yeah.
As they came in, clever.
Very good. The rage. Oh, the second. Very well.
Second saves it.
Oh
my gosh, that's
very,
amazing.
Very nice. Oh, he's losing the
Gonna lose it now, and that forge there, and that's
GG.
That's GG. Of course, we saw a rage. It's always going to take it out. Even clocks.
Even when it
bounces.
bounces.
Stop the rage. Yeah. If you drop a rage, you win. That's why I love Ina. So good.
Hmm.
So good. So good. You know what? I'm having some red Ina juice. Mm-mm-mm. Keep me going for this grand final.
Welcome, Thea Moore. I see you're typing here that you won't be able to win any of these cups because you don't fully understand the game, but that's why we have these streams, so we can do our best to explain what's happening and why the players are doing what they're doing, and see how the pro players use these usual different abilities. One main thing that most new players are struggling with is the morale, the stars that pop up at the top of the screen that indicates if you have better defense and better attack power is what those stars means. So here you can see a red player having 2 stars, but he only has 20 troops.
Oh, getting straight into the next game. No
Oh,
time to rewatch the
interesting.
rage. No, they've got 1,000
Oh,
units again.
1,000
1,000
units.
1,000. Have you done the 1,000 yet?
Hashtag. I think so.
Hashtag.
Hashtag 1,000 bugs. I think was the giveaway.
Oh, do you do it?
Word.
I missed that one.
Or
do
maybe
we both
he
enter
just
it?
wrote it. I think it's just said hashtag 1,000 bugs.
Yeah.
But yeah, feel free to ask anything, and we will do our best to respond. We also have experienced players in the chat who can help out if you have anything, and also join Discord. All right, we have the game
is up.
Yeah.
I can't work out what's
It's the
going on.
Forge map.
Blue and red are hit it, and they are dead. It's going to be Team Hungary going to take this one out. It looks like they should win it from here.
Yeah. Oh.
They picked the wrong building, but
Took
it
the one
won't
with
really
the
matter.
wrong building, but it's yeah.
One less
It won't
forge.
matter. But don't sit and wait for him to use his first
to do that and kill your guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Leave it.
Get out of there.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay,
yes,
they should be able to win now. They know where he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
GG.
GG. Very nice.
Well, that's one apiece.
Little cheers. Cheers from Hidden One.
So I think this is a best of 5, this one, leader, to get into the best of 7 grand final. So best of 5, 1-1 at the moment.
Yeah. What is that? 1-1?
1-1. That is 1-1, and there's also a 1,000 gems giveaway going on. Right, 1,000 bugs. All right, here we go. I'm putting my name down for this one again.
Exclamation mark.
El Stroniwa in the house. Chini beats me to it again. Zayster, you've spelt bugs wrong, mate. It won't register, so you got to redo it again. Zayster, you got to stick an exclamation mark in front of it this time. You spelled bugs right, but you missed the exclamation mark. So have another crack at it, champ. There he goes. I really hope Zayster wins. He's got 3 entries so far.
Yes.
Good job, Zayster. Good to have you.
Yeah, it is a good reward. 1,000 gems, and there's isn't there one legendary artifact left giveaway? So people in the chat watching this stream, don't leave yet. We still have a really big grand prize for you as a viewer, which is 1 more legendary. I believe JC will save the best for last at the very end here.
Have you done TM soon yet, JC? If you haven't done that, you got to do it for the last artifact. TM soon or soon TM.
Soon TM.
Every time you visit the forge, can I build one? Can I build my own legendary artifact? Soon.
Soon. It will happen soon. Yes. JC announces that we still have 1 legendary artifact to give away. So there's been 2 already, 2 winners that has received a legendary artifact. And we need a 3rd winner.
We do. El Patroni is encouraging you. If you're new, come join us in the Discord. And it is a great place. There's some good resources there which will help you learn how to play. But don't visit the off topic. There's just absolute rot going on there. Mostly
Yeah.
there's a dog looking around saying, where is everyone? That's pretty much all off topic is.
All right,
All
we
right,
are
here we
ready for
go.
the next match.
Talk us through
The
the opening
Martials
leader.
with Chia. The
Both slow for their second. They can both slow on their second.
yeah.
Here we go. So
I
you
see
can see
early rush
Magnus is
from
pushing.
P Magister. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going
It's
to go
going
for
early,
that
making a
dog.
forge.
There's going to be a forge.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
takes
decks it
two.
momentarily and then gets the other building off of him. Brilliant.
Yeah. Oh no, I think he's just feeding morale at this point.
Ooh.
You need to
Yeah,
stop.
no.
But also, if you see at the top here, Hidden 2 is struggling as well against
Well, he
Zessen, so they're
expanded
both
out,
rushing
yeah.
their opponents.
Oh, there's the second. There's the cloud.
Oh.
Gonna be too little too late, unfortunately.
Yeah. Hidden 1 is
like they hit him.
doing some pressure.
Although, yeah, no, Hidden's in a very strong spot now.
Yeah. Hidden 1 has destroyed P Magister.
Yeah.
This is still fighting Hidden 2, so it's all about, okay.
He should build a tower.
His teammate is
so he can't get out
make a tower, for goodness sakes. Yes, please. Make a tower. No, he makes a village.
Tower
I don't know why.
Red. You've got, no, he's got a little bit of morale, but he should just see a tower up there.
Yeah, he will just sit and watch, yeah.
And saves his teammate from having to defend anything. He knows it's safe there.
Yeah.
Oh, 90 units into the forge there. Must have been expecting an attack.
Yeah. There's
the
a cloud. And Zessen's response with the second ability. Yeah.
And Hidden 2 gets back in on the action.
Yeah.
So, well, if you're busy over there, my mate, I'm gonna take a building or two off you as well. And
yeah.
that's gonna be a GG.
There's the rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like when you do these rushes where you expand, make a forge, and go for your opponent, which is a very, I believe it was Benzo who made that opener back in the day.
Yeah,
he was the one who started doing
special.
that strat. Yeah, Benzo special.
Yeah, Benzo. Yeah.
He was one of our former 2v2 champions.
He was. He won straight after us. Yeah. Barras.
Yeah, with Barras. Yeah.
And Benzo, leader, he spoiled some of our quest runs. So we were trying to see how many wins in a row we could get. We're trying to get 69 in a row, and flippin' Benzo would meet us about in the mid 50s. We'd be at like 55, 56 wins in a row, and then we'd lose to flippin' Benzo with an opener like that. It's like, oh no, not Benzo.
Benzo. So what Benzo did was he would play this game random 2v2 with random teammates because he would do like a smoke break at work. So he will have like a 10-minute break, do a few games, and then go back to work. So he will always play with random teammates. So he had to make a massive rush. So he designed a lot of the openers that you see players still use today.
Yeah.
That he made so that he could actually carry his random teammates.
Yeah, I believe him and Barras did the Q16 opener that's very popular. And yeah, Benzo did the Q5 one, to the best of my knowledge anyway.
Yeah.
That's who I credit with. Chini has won something. What has Chini won? Chini has won a giveaway. Was that the 1,000? That was the 1,000 gems.
Yes, very nice.
Congratulations, Chini. All right, so here's the Q16. This is the other one that I was talking about.
Yes.
They used to cross across to the small village.
Yeah.
It's been changed since then, the most popular opener, but that's what it used to be for a while there. Very clever. So we're at 2-1. Hungry team 1 on the board. They have to win this to stay in it. Hiddens can get through to the next round with a win here. Will they push for that forge, or will they push for the King of the Hill? Interesting.
Zessens is going for the King of the Hill. The count is in his team's favor. P Magister responds with some reinforcements there, and Hidden 2 takes the King of the Hill on his side.
Yeah.
The King
So,
of the Hill
reason-
is the timer in the corner of the heroes. You see a clock there, or like seconds countdown. So when that goes down to 0, whoever has those buildings will win.
Yeah.
If it lasts
You
that
saw-
long, which I don't think.
Magister instantly feeded his teammate, so he was hoping that he would go on with it and try and take out Hidden One, since Hidden One doesn't have a forge. But Hidden One can, of course, freeze the forge of Zessence. So probably see Zessence drop a second forge shortly.
Yeah.
They're going to push through. They're going to push through, go hard after.
Yeah. Zessence responds with
Zessence
taking
makes
out
him
the
pay.
forge of Hidden One.
Or does he?
Oh,
His
very
feet
good
holding it somehow.
defense.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
How
Oh,
the heck, Hidden One,
goodness.
did you do that? That was insane.
How did he survive that? What on earth?
Yeah. Oh,
What?
wow, look at Magister. Magister's ended up with the King of the Hill somehow. That was just crazy.
On earth? The Hiddens.
Look.
I knew you would pull through.
No, it's Zessence got this. Hungry team have got this. It's 2-all.
That's amazing by both, because Zessence responded immediately to Hidden's move towards P Magister. Go for that forge straight away. And somehow Hidden just did some magic moves and defended all that attack from both.
That was amazing. Yeah, that was so good.
How did he do
holding
that?
on to that forge for ages. And then on the other side, Magister's like getting, everyone smashing on him, and he balanced unbelievably well as well. And was able to somehow the dust settles, and he's got the King of the Hill with 8 units in it. It's like, what? How's that happened?
And then building on top of that,
a couple of units got lost and wandered over there. So good,
but
so
that's
good.
the
Hungry.
thing again that we've been talking about earlier for you new players. You see that P Magister, he responds with doing a small attack because he sees the red player on the screen here on the right side. So he goes in a massive attack. He's emptying all his building, goes hard on, hits all his buildings, or at least 3 of them at the same time. So he responds with just doing like small taps on the buildings that Hidden 2 just emptied. So he gets those buildings, gets the morale, so that it's even easier to defend that big attack that was just launching towards him. But yeah, that was just some insane moves.
Yeah, so good. We're going to get to watch it here. They upgraded for a while, and then all of a sudden it was on.
And also, if you notice here, Zessence getting that King of the Hill means that the Hiddens needs to initiate an attack, which is more difficult than it is to defend.
Yeah, that's really
so they
good
have
point,
all
Peter.
the time in the world. They can just sit on that King of the Hill for as long as they please, and rebuild, get their morale up, get production up.
Here it is, 2-2. We're going to... Oh, they need to select Ankh, it looks like. Here he goes, he's found it.
Yeah. So also a reminder, these hero picks are picked at random by our team, not the players themselves, so they don't know which heroes they will be playing until they get a notification from the team.
Here we go.
Both map, hero, and play mode is at random. See a UFO early from Zessence and P Magister.
See a forge
both
drop
have the
from
center.
Zessence.
Yeah.
Where's he going to go with it? Oh, they push hard, and they're going to get it.
Yeah.
Magister takes that center.
Look at that.
And now Magister's in a strong spot. Should be able to take that out. Great, Phil.
He doesn't have a forge, but he doesn't need it. Yeah.
Oh, Hidden 2 with a fantastic stab. Keeps himself alive.
Yeah. Very nice.
And it looks like Hungry are very strong. They're going to go through. They've come from 2-1 down to win it 3-2.
Look at that.
Fantastic effort, Team Hungry.
Yeah.
Now they get another crack at Dream Pim. They get another crack at them. Oh, Julie's here as
Yeah.
well. G'day, Julie. Good to see you. There's the camera there,
Welcome.
Dan. A bit tired. All good.
Welcome,
All
Julie.
good. So, yeah, they'll be setting that up now. We're going to see the grand final. It's finally here. We're going to see Hungry Team versus leader. Who was it again? Dream Pim. Dream Pim. That's
Yeah.
who it was.
Don't,
There we go.
don't ask me. The Dream Dim and Dream Pim just throws me off.
Yeah, it was Pim. So
I'm
Rolly and
dyslexic.
Vampire. Yeah.
Sorry, there's a
Hmm.
dyslexic nightmare with names like that.
Lovely. All right. When is this last artifact getting rolled for? Jorge? Have we even got a word for giveaway time? Here we go. Here we go.
Is
Giveaway time.
giveaway
1,000 gems. Okay, it's
time.
1,000 gems. It's not 1,000 gems. It's not
1,000
not the
gems.
big arty.
But that doesn't mean you can play for all of them. Like even if you won, you can still play again for a giveaway. So there's no limit. Everybody can win.
What do you have to write?
Oh, artifacts.
Wait, is there a game? Oh, it's a
Explanation
rematch.
point artifacts. It's a rematch. But you see here, the Hungry team, they are really early on using their first ability. Like they're active straight up, and you can see the morale bar on P Magister using his first on his tower there. Gave him those 2 stars so he could just, go and take whatever he pleases. He doesn't even need a forge. Just look at him. He's just running around, taking whatever. There he goes.
Yeah, so good. And that
That's the
stab was
forge.
fantastic.
And that's stab
by
too.
Magister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also Hidden's stab for his teammate, for Hidden too.
Very
Did a really
unusual for
good.
Hidden One as an Unk to turn his tower into a forge.
Yeah. Because you see,
You-
P Magister
surely you'd think-
didn't do that. He kept
Yeah,
his
the-
tower and made a
Yeah,
forge in the
Pack
back.
Village. Yeah,
Yeah.
Pack Village you'd think would be the one to do. It's protected, and you can always drop that first and get a ton of morale and some units added to you as well.
Let me play for 1,000 gems.
You do
Give me
that.
1 moment.
All right, I've already gone
Give
on
me a
there and
moment
done it.
here. Yeah, I saw that. Can find the explanation point. There we go.
Exclamation mark artifact.
Artifact.
You wait. This is for legendary artifact. What did you change it? Thought you said it was for gems.
Oh, he does. Artifact. Feel like I'm spelling it wrong.
Did I?
Hello.
Artifact. No, you got it. You nailed it. We're good. Chini. How's Chini today? You going well, Chini? Love to hear from Chini. Lexa, Leha Soshi, great to have you here.
Leha Soshi.
Leha Soshi, great to have you
Yeah.
here.
Welcome. Are you visiting both streams, perhaps? He just stops by to say hello and then... Oh, this
There
is
it
the
is.
artifact that we've
It
all
is
been
the
waiting
artifact
for.
giveaway. Wow.
Yeah. The Fist of
How many-
Power, or whatever it was.
Fear more. Stop putting in multiple entries. Only one. Oh,
Only
Chini's
one
going to
entry
give it
will
away
be
if he wins
registered.
again.
Ah. Well, that's
All right.
Chini for
Someone
right
else is
there.
spamming too. Russian
Yeah.
name who's already won something is going hard after the artifact. He's got 3 entries. Fear more's got 3 as well.
Only one.
Oh, you've got a kiss leader, lucky leader.
Well, I do play quite a bit with Leha. So we
Nice.
do have some fun runs together.
Turkey Nahit. Welcome, Turkey Nahit, as well. We're just doing a little pause before the grand final. If you're just joining us now, I've got the grand final coming up.
Yeah,
We're
welcome.
also giving away an artifact, so that's going to be exciting very soon.
Right, so now we will be doing the 3rd place, correct? Best out of 5.
We've just had that. That was it. We just watched that. So now we're going for top place. 1 and 2.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
This is going all
Yeah,
mixed up
look,
in my head here. So
I
that was
get you
third
'cause
place.
yeah, normally you have 2 people playing off and they come third and fourth, but this time you had 2 people
Yeah.
playing off. One comes third, and the
Yeah.
other one goes into the final, could come first or second still.
Yeah.
So it's a little
Alright.
bit different.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
different there. Yeah, I missed
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
This has
Ruben
been
Soto,
explained to me, I think,
hola.
several times.
All
Well, then,
good.
huge congratulations then. Third
What?
place,
Yes. Well
Hungary.
done.
Hungary
Third
team,
place,
third
hidden.
place, which means
Hold on.
they will
Hidden.
win $150.
I'm pretty sure Hungary
Sorry?
won. Pretty sure
Yeah?
Hungary won. So it was hidden
Yeah?
who got third place.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Well done, Hiddens.
Hiddens.
Thanks for joining us today.
Hiddens. Yeah,
Congratulations
so
on third
Hungary
place.
is on first and second
Our
spots.
chance for first or second. Yeah. So third
Yes.
place, you guys get $50 US each. You get any hero, so you can enjoy one of those new heroes. You also get 15,000 gems. That's a lot of gems, Leader. That's a lot of gems.
You can do a lot of shopping with that.
You can.
Maybe some new skins. They're usually
Yeah.
about like 7K or something like that for a new skin.
There's an El Patroni's mum joke in there somewhere as well. JC wanted me to drop one of those.
Ah, you're welcome, Mr. Hot Monkey. I'm glad I cleared that up for you. We're doing a legendary artifact giveaway, so please send the keyword artifact. So you're trying to capture this mystery gold artifact that you see on the screen here. It looks like Chia's wand, but I don't know if it's actually a Chia gold artifact or if it's just any.
Buffet's going for it as well.
Nothing by, unfortunately, there is no algorithm based on the artifacts that players have when you're queuing. I believe it's based on the points you have.
On that particular hero
On
that
that
you
particular
have, not your
hero.
total
So if you
points.
have 300 points on one hero, you will meet other players that has the similar points for their hero. So now,
very good.
Okay, let's go.
I can't see it. Yes, I can. There we go.
Grand finals.
A strong push towards the forge. Team Hungary are instead going for unit production.
Yeah.
It's a strong push from Vampire. Vampire in a strong position. Jessens drops the forge, pushes hard. He's got 2 forges, a great reverse. Might allow him to keep some of those buildings. Badges are with some reinforcements. But also leaves himself vulnerable now. Keeps his main. He's going to lose his forge. Zessens on one side trying to take out Rolly, while Magus is getting taken out by Vampire. Well, Vampire in a very strong position now. He's got 3 forges to none. And that's a GG. Zessens knows it.
GG.
And look to the chat channel, people. We're about to have the artifact rolled. Here we go. Here we go. Yorgay, what do you got for us? Roll that thing, boy. Roll it. Artifact winner, Elsh 21. Come on. Do it. Do it.
Goodbye, Brainy, and thank you for joining us.
See you later, Brainy. G-Net for the win. Congratulations, G-Net. You have won yourself a golden artifact. So good.
Oh, congratulations.
It's heavy investment at the start of that match by both Rolly and Vampire into those forges. Very heavy.
Very much so.
Yeah.
It feels like Zessence and P Magister kind of holding back and playing it more safe, hoping that they can defend whatever attacks. Because it is nerve-wracking when you're on these finals. And they've been, playing quite a bit of tough games against the Hiddens.
Yes,
so
true.
I can only imagine how like your brain is like really cooking by those tough opponents, and they're now just let's just jump into the next tough opponents.
Back it up and go again.
Yeah.
Round 2. Here we go.
All right.
So in the middle we have Rolly, and in the middle we have Magister. So often that's where a lot of the action goes down, those middle players. You do see pressure put on by the outer players as well, though. Calm start, leader. Calm start.
Calm. This is kind of how typically the openers are, although P Magister wants that tower, although he doesn't get it, so it's still Zessence this time. We're seeing the same scenario that we did when we saw this map with the Hungary team.
Yeah, we're getting the mirror again here. Fantastic use of the first by Sato. Vampire used a great first. Oh, wow.
But look at Zessence now. He does not let these players breathe 1 second. He's just going for it. Yeah. He wants this.
Look at him.
Yeah.
So good.
They want this.
That's the win right there.
Yeah, and Vampire says cheers. Yeah.
There's the boots from Rudo.
Yeah.
And let's get your quest time done right at the end there.
But I feel like we're watching the same map. Who were they playing against on this map? It was Vostok and Alpaca, was it? I don't remember the opponents, but I remember the same scenario happen again, where Zessence is getting that tower, and he pushes in the same manner as the green player was doing. But this time, it seems like he learned, like you said, like that revenge. Like, give me one more chance. I'm going to do better this time, and that's exactly what he did. He I'm not going to sit around and feed. I'm just going for the attack and take what's mine.
Very true. Very true. Great to watch too. It's just amazing how he's able to control so many different units, running out of different buildings towards different places. Amazing. And welcome to Rican Fire. See him in the chat there having a chat as well. So good to have you on board. We are in the finals.
Rican.
And in case you can't remember,
welcome.
How the finals work. So Dream Pim have not lost yet. So if they lose this set of 7, this best of 7, then we play another best of 7 for our winner. However, if Dream Pim win this set of 7, then they are our champions, because that would mean that Hungary have lost twice. Can they do it, leader? There's a poll going on.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Yeah. That is so they have a strong upper hand here. Like, there's so much room for them to do a comeback if they do lose. Like, it won't be as costly as it is for the Hungary team.
Yeah, true.
So that is the benefit of winning the round robin to begin with. They only had one loss, I believe, in the round robin, and they won every single match after that.
Yeah, it was only their second loss for the day then.
Yeah.
Playing amazing.
But these are champions already. If you see the frame, the gold and red frame that they have on their hero avatar, which means they have won a cup in the past. So these are quite experienced players.
Oh, wow. Look
Vampire's
at
going
that
for a
snake.
center.
Oh, Magister. That vampire saw it coming.
Yeah.
What's going on at the top there? Oh, Zessen's in a
Rolly
very
is
strong position at
struggling.
the top.
Yeah.
Zessens did really
going
good on this one earlier.
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
playing a
nice.
game.
Very nice jump from Vampire at the bottom there.
Yeah, nice.
He was able to
That's going to be a hungry win there.
Zessens is celebrating.
Yeah.
He's really happy.
You might as well go now. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I can only imagine the rush. No, I can relate like that when you get like pumped up, like, oh, we got it. Like he's celebrating before the opponent has left. Like he knows this game is ours.
It's done. Yeah.
Getting all pumped up and high-fiving over the phone with each other. I assume they're on voice or on call while they're playing.
Yeah, most likely.
Communicating. So
I've had many 2v2 teammates. I don't think any of them have had English as their first language. How about that for a fact? So I played.
So Alpaca is American?
He would, but I didn't play with him. I didn't get to play with him.
Oh, you never played? I thought you played once.
No,
all right, we're up to the third game.
Oh, it's Ina! It's Ina! Come on, Ina. Get a rage.
So let's see. Classic opener for all 4 players. Typically, they will do a rush for the forge.
And a push for the forge.
Yeah. He pushes for the forge.
Vampire's taking the forge. Rolly's going to get the other forge.
Yeah. Although he gets, so you see Vampire, he gets the forge, but he fed morale to P Magister, so P Magister has an additional star now.
Ooh, Zessens has rage up. And
yeah, he's ready to launch. That's why P Magister is...
launch. Feeding him for
Do you think P Magister will use his third as well?
Yes.
Yes.
So good. Now the other team might have the opportunity to have a rage later too. It's going to be very hard for Rolly to hit stuff to get his rage up now is a problem.
Yeah.
Empty forge,
Look
gets
at
back
that.
in time. And that's
Brilliant.
GG.
Really, really good. So what I noticed
I love
there.
rage.
Yes.
Yes.
But did you see how P Magister used his third on top of the rage?
Yeah.
So the Moros third that boosts morale from every single troop you lose. But then Rowley uses Einer's second that equals the morale after he lost all his buildings, which was a really good response. But by that point, he had lost his main. He had lost probably 3 buildings.
Yeah.
So it was. But
that's the power rage, people.
That's a power rage. A double one. They went all in, and you could see P Magister just loading up Zessens like, I'm ready, give me your troops. And I'm ready to launch.
El Petroni was loving the rage. That's good. Gina, she liked it too. Good.
That was very, very good. Well, they're on the win streak now. 3 games in a row. The Hungary team.
They are pushing hard.
Okay.
Is it 3-1?
Vampire and Rolly, they need to step up their game. They're up against a very strong team here, so let's see what they can do. We have a Ruda and Wilford hero for both teams.
All right, so watch those mid-20 villages in the middle. There'll probably be a fight for those. That's often key to where the game's won. So Rolly pushes in hard. leaves this tower open. So I wonder if they're going to try and pinch that tower. So I get 12 units in it. Here's the push at the 20 in the field. Zessens is able to hold on. Oh, he's not going to take those buildings. There's a big push from Zessens. He's left his forge empty. All he sees it, pinches it off of him. What are you seeing later?
I am seeing quite a strong Hungary team again.
Yeah, I think they've got him again now. Which means we're going to game 7
They
again.
seem unstoppable. They're like on a winning roll here.
Yeah, look at them go. And that is 4-1, I believe. Is that right? So that means they have to start again at 0-all, do a best of 7
I don't
again.
know. So 14 games, or like, sorry, not 14 games, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what the background
over.
team says.
And they'll start another best of 7 now. So
Alright.
Dream Pim have lost once, Hungary have lost once, and you have to lose twice. That's what a double elimination means. It's not until you're out twice that you're actually out. So whoever wins this next one is the grand final winner, this next best of 7.
Oof. Yeah, it's a really tough road for the Hungary team. Like, they've been playing a lot. Through like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
This is the 4th time.
Yeah, good
But
point, Leo.
then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds have they been playing.
Yeah, you're right, because they had that extra round at the end of the round robin. They had to go down and play against the Hiddens before coming back up. And they do it.
Can they do it?
Dream Team were
what
looking
was
the
the
goods
poll?
all day.
Yeah. So the poll is saying that 62% thinks the Hungary team can pull it off.
Yeah.
And so we have a lot of fans for the Hungary team here.
Yes, we do.
But they've been kind of the name on the screen the most for this cup. So you get to know the players and the game style and how they work together. And so yeah, it's been very challenging for them, but it's also very impressive to see how they are able to do a comeback like this.
So good. So they'll just be explaining that to the players now that it's a new best of 7's about to take place, that it will be the grand final. There's nothing beyond it, so leave everything on the battlefield.
Everything, put it all in now, and I can only imagine how tired
0-0.
Team Hungary is. All right. We have Kree and Einer, which is my favorite hero combo.
We do love that, don't we? It's a cracking combo.
Especially when if you have a rage up. So maybe Zessens is going to do something similar here, just launch and get that tower first. P Magister is weakening it for him. No, he gets it. So they're turning it around. He's upgrading. No, he's making a forge. He supports.
Ooh. There's a lock on that forge. They've got 35 units stuck in there.
Yeah.
Very well played. They should relock there.
Oh.
Yeah, they did. They relocked it, but they didn't run past it. They needed to do that and run past.
Yeah. But look at Vampire doing a push here. Like, he's like, no, the silk gloves are off.
Yeah.
And look at all those troops are stuck in that. Yeah. Vampire's like, yeah, we're done playing nice. This is our time now.
Wow.
He was just pushing and pushing there. I think P Magister wasn't planning on getting that tower. And Zessens
Yeah, okay.
was supposed to take it, like they
Yeah,
have
right.
in the past.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But yeah,
I
Vampire
prefer
took that as an opportunity and just went for it, and
I prefer the mid
brilliantly
player to
so.
get that tower, just so they can
Yeah.
get morale, because you know they're going to get attacked, often by 2 people. Yeah, he knocked it down to 0, and then Zessens came in and got it.
They had a really strong attack there on the King of the Hill, and
Yeah.
Distance joins. But look at the defense on Rowley there. Like, it's
Yeah,
like
so
hitting a
good, wasn't it?
wall, and he doesn't even have a forge, and he's able to defend really, really well. The
Alrighty.
locking the 4th of Kree is like the best lock that
You just want to
exists.
do Unk's 3rd emoji after it, don't you? You just want to do
Yeah,
laugh at
haha,
them.
just laugh.
Suckers. Suckers. Lock 'em, make 'em watch. Love that.
Okay, we have
Alrighty.
a new poll here. Who will win the grand finals of 2v2? So we already watched the Hungary team beat Dream Pim. So now they are doing a
Can get
rematch, a
revenge.
new round. Yeah, a new round of best of 7. So will Dream Pim be able to win this time? It's a rush map. Dark Dagger's favorite. Vampire's going hard for the tower, which I don't often see
Interesting.
as an opener. Yeah, that is interesting. Though it kind of costs him doing that.
Yeah.
And Zessens got the tower off him. And now
Magister and
Vampire is
Zessens
out.
should get the win here, you'd imagine.
Yeah. It's
And
all
they
on
do.
Rowley now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you see Zessens' balance there? He got
Yeah,
one building down
that
to
was
0, one building down to 1.
yeah, amazing.
Far out. So good.
Interesting getting that
Perfect balance
tower when
there.
you're not
Zessens.
Ankh. Sorry?
Yeah, good point, leader. Interesting trying to get the tower when you're not Ankh. Like, it's not going to produce any units for you. You're losing units and morale as you go under it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And you can kind of avoid getting hit by it if you snake. So
Yep.
you don't get much morale other than, yeah, you're just losing troops. So maybe he was trying something new, maybe do something different than the classic opener that we saw a Hungry team do, which is the typical move to do. So if you do take that tower and kind of throws off the other team, and yeah, we'll see. It worked great for the Hungary team for this one. So we have 1-1 for both teams for the
Yes, 1-0
grand finals.
in the best of 7.
Can you talk me through the prizes that these two teams are fighting for?
So, first place is going to get $300 each player. They're going to get a mythical artifact each. They're going to get any hero that they choose, and they're going to get 50,000 gems. That is a lot of gems right there. Second place is going to get $150 each, any new hero, and also 30,000 gems. So plenty on offer for these guys.
Amazing. And not only that, but you, the viewer, can also be part of the rewards because JC has rolled out a new word for you to type in the chat if you're watching the stream, and you enter in the chat Hungry Him, which is a little play word for both the finalists here. Oh, and we're in?
Q9.
Is it Q9? Oh,
yeah, love
one of my
this one.
favorite maps. I do.
Yeah.
Look at the snake from Zessens on that forge.
Magister.
Both of them.
Crazy. Yep.
Yeah, they're both.
That's probably a GG already. Not the Vampire and Rolly aren't good enough to come back, just that Magister and Zessens are just wanting it so much. Look at them.
Yeah. Rolly's doing an effort here to hit in the back resistance, but wasn't able to. They both used their fogs.
Huge push on Vampire here. He hasn't got any morale or a forge, so you'd expect something to drop.
Yeah.
And it does.
Oh,
There's the
Vampire
bees.
is out. Wow. Just wow.
GG. And Rolly knows
Look
it.
at these two.
That was fantastic. Woo!
I think they're
snakes
so
are nasty.
warm now by playing, because that's kind of how I feel
Yeah.
when I'm playing customs, is that when you have done it like for an hour or two, then you kind of get it more used to the tier, because I feel like that's the biggest handicap for these elite players, is that they're down to tier 4 instead of the tier 10, which I believe all of these players are above 10 in their tier. So getting used to like how much is it for a forge when you're tier 4 compared to a tier 10, 10 and a half. So
Yeah, true.
the Hungary team has been able to get used to that for today by playing so many matches.
Very true. Great game too. They're right from the start. You can see their push towards the forge is just awesome. Look at them.
It's interesting that P Magister went for the forge when Rolly had the forge in the back.
Yeah, that's true too.
Why didn't he fight for the forge Rolly at the top there?
Yeah, that's a good
something
question.
that I'm thrown off by.
And Vampire didn't quite nail the snake into the forge and paid for it. So if you're playing a normal 2v2 game, it wouldn't be a problem. But when you're playing at this sort of level, you can't afford not to snake. So yeah, that was unfortunate for him. Didn't quite get the numbers right, and it cost them badly.
Yeah.
Here we go, all girls match. Gotta love this. Leader and
Shimori
Gaia.
tribe.
Question is, do they go for the 20 early, or are they going to push to the forge together?
Looks like the forge for the Hungary team.
Forge. Yeah, the other guys are going. Most games we've seen it's the other way. It's being Dream Pin that have gone for the forge, and the other guys have gone, oh no, let's get our numbers up first.
True. They're being a little bit more careful, it looks like. Oh.
Oh, I tricked him. Oi! It's gonna hurt.
Oh boy. Oh, brilliant.
Unbelievable, Rolly.
Yeah, Rolly's just the troop management is brilliant. Yeah. Wow.
That's a GG right there.
This is GG, yeah.
Yeah. Even without a forge, look at that. Against the forge, he's just going smack. Unbelievable, Rolly. That was a fantastic game you just played there. And that brings it back to 2-2, I believe, Leader. 2 apiece.
Yeah.
Going down to the wire.
Ooh. Yeah, it looks like Dream Pim is stepping up their game now. They're not allowing Hungry team to just run all over them like they did in the first round of grand finals.
Yeah.
So
interesting to see the switch there where early on it was Dream Pim. Anytime there's a forge on a map, they're just really pushing hard into it. And the last 2 games hasn't been the case. And yeah, bit of a switch around there.
Yeah, and do you see how now when Dream Pim doesn't fight for that forge, Zessens is kind of like sitting there with 43 troops like, oh, what now? I guess I'll expand. Like, look at Zessens. Oh, I guess I'll take that 15 neutral. What am I supposed to do here? And the forge doesn't do anything when it's against the Trini. That's maybe was the mistake that they did, is that they played against the Trini, so the forge just didn't have much power.
Maybe. Great point, Leader.
To begin with.
awareness of what your hero's abilities are, and they've looked at it, gone, okay, we'll get Trinity's first up. Doesn't matter who's got the forwards.
Yeah.
It's all about who's going to have the most units.
Exactly. So I don't think Dream Team was just, they weren't worried about that forge at all.
Yep.
Like, yeah, take it, fine. We'll do the villages. So Frankis
Alright.
got another 1,000 gems. Congratulations. You won twice, I
Frankis.
believe.
Did he? Good job, Frankus.
Yeah.
Never won anything in their life, and now they've won that. That's so good.
Right. All right.
Here we go.
We
Is it 3-2?
have Einar and Rudo.
Or 2? I need sleep. That's what I need. Einar! Oh,
Same map, but different modes. So now the
yeah.
forges are out of the equation. They need to make their own, which they probably will.
big push,
Oh.
and Rolly's going to win that one, their side. Who's got the other side?
Very strong. Oh, Team Magister tried for a rush making a forge. I found that to be very tricky on customs tournament mode because it costs too much to make a forge.
Einar's sad because Dinah can't do a rage.
Yeah.
That's why Einar's sad.
That's what you're upset about.
3-2 now, leader. 3-2. Dream Pim with the first chance at taking out the grand final.
Yes. So they're unbeatable on this map for now.
So good. They got some great strats on it.
So I have another child here wanting to join the stream.
Nice.
Let me see if I can get his face. Sorry, that was the wrong direction.
He's good end. Yeah, there he is.
His good side.
Gizmo.
His good side.
There he is.
He likes to be carried like a baby, so this is a spot he enjoys to be cuddled in over the shoulder. All right, so that is 3-2, I believe.
3-2.
Which
3-2.
means
Dream Pim's way at the moment.
Yeah,
here we go. Is it Einar again?
They only need one more. This is a match point, correct?
Yes. Yes, Hungary have to win 2 from here. Dream Pim only need to win 1.
All right. So let's see. This is match point.
Come on, Einar.
Or Dream Pim.
Oh,
Einar
what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Do you pass your
this
teammate
is also
and then
tricky.
snake?
Whoever moves first
loses. Yeah. Or do you upgrade, leader? What do you do? It's such a tough one, isn't it?
Yeah. It looks like they're just standing by. If one upgrades, the other will take the middle. If you go for the middle, then they will go for the middle. So you're kind of... It's like a waiting game, watching paint dry.
It's
and maybe the fire will pop up, so maybe that's the timing.
No, he's gone and hit himself.
Zessens is getting his mana up.
You reckon?
Zessens is getting his mana up, so he can have a tower now ready. There he goes.
Okay. Oh, wow. Good call, leader.
Very nice lock,
upgrade,
too.
Magister. Well, he might as well upgrade if he's locked.
Yeah, if he's locked. He should have.
Yeah.
There he goes.
He's listening. He's listening into the stream. All the best players do.
He's listening. Yeah.
Oh, Zessens, what are you doing? Dropping units.
He's sending troops to, Oh! Vampire overtapped.
He's gonna get that, and then where's the tower go? Tower?
Yeah.
Yes, good tower. Perfect tower.
Wow, well done, the Magister.
Oh my god!
Oh wow, Zessens
so good, Magister.
What?
That was fantastic.
How?
Oh, well, I had this one. And
it looks like Vampire's troops are not working because he hasn't used a single ability. He used a fourth, which wasn't worth it. There's a rage.
That was a lame rage, but at least he got one off. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he had to. There's only building left. Well done. Rage for the win. Gotta love a rage. Oh, we're
Very
3-all.
nice.
3-all.
This is
So good.
intense.
I know,
All
right?
right. Last
Breathe.
game
Breathe.
of today. 3-3.
All comes down to this.
This is the very final, and it's all random. It's the random hero, random map, random mode. So these players do not know what's in store for them for this very last match. They just need to be quick, hope they have practiced the map pool that they were giving before the cup, and that they are strong and prepared, knowing exactly what they need to do when they see the map pops up.
All right. I hope it's at least a mid to a large size map so we don't have a rush or anything.
Yeah.
Which,
Well, it depends. It's more fun for us to see a big map, but I think the players prefer a rush map.
I like to see strategy. That's what I like to see. Hello, Jaffa Umar. Good to see you here. You've made it just in time to watch the grand final. This is it. It all comes down to this one match. Winner takes all.
Trini and Pixo.
Trini and Pixo. Yeah, I'll watch for Pixo's jump on this map.
Oh, yeah? You can do a second ability over that
really
wall,
good
yeah.
on this one. Let's have a look.
See a mirror opener on all the players.
Yeah.
Everyone's expanding, although Zessens is doing a little... I think it's just moving troops around to mess with Rowley. Yeah.
Well, don't forget, every time we've seen Rowley and Banter on this, they've hit the person at the bottom left. So Zessens has gone, I remember this, and he's going to feed him and give him a few units.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good. That also means Rowley could take out his King of the Hill, or he could have a crack at someone.
Yeah. I think they're going for the King of the Hill here. On their end.
Yeah.
And Vampire responds with a push on Zess's main. And Rowley does the same.
Holds his main.
Oh.
There's the jump.
Zess is out.
Yep. It's
going to make life hard for Rowley his main.
Yeah, but they got enough production elsewhere. They've got the King of the Hill, but not much else. It's going to be hard to come back from here.
It's very tricky, and also he doesn't have the morale as Vampire and Rowley has. They have 3 stars each. And everything is resting on Magister's shoulders at this very moment here. Everything's on him.
Clever.
Oh, nice freeze.
Great freeze.
But it doesn't help. That does not help. Oh, and second freeze.
That's a good morale builder for him.
Yes, it is. And he's going to take advantage of it. Oh, a very nice third Pixel. Yeah.
Lovely push to the top by Magister. Is going to get that.
Yeah. Gets him quite a bit of morale. Rowley's doing a push. For the King of the Hills and the Fortress, I would assume. And there's the jump.
Jumps it perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's that one forge against Trini just keeps on getting frozen.
Goodness. Wow. Amazing.
What a show. Congratulations, Dream Pim. You are our champions for 2022. Huge congratulations to you guys. You are getting $300 each. You are getting 50,000 gems. You're getting a new hero. You're getting a mythical artifact. All that for you guys. Second place, Team Hungry. What a performance you guys put in today. Just amazing. You guys are getting $150 each, a new hero, and $30,000 in gems. Leader.
Big congratulations. And also congratulations to all the other contestants that we've been seeing here today. We have all the other teams that have been also fighting equally as these winners have. And it's been quite a show. Again, a rough start from our end, but thank you so much for joining us and hanging out with us, sticking around for the chat and rooting for your favorite team. I think that means a lot for these players to see all of you give some love.
Yeah, thanks so much for sticking with us. Congratulations to those people who won prizes in the stream. And big shout out to all the people who did a lot of work behind the scenes, like Tormoz, Warion, Dark Dagger, JC over on YouTube, and our counterparts who are also doing the work on the Russian stream as well. Huge thanks to all you guys, and of course to Lena. Thank you so much for hosting with me today.
Thank you, Elsh. It's been a blast.
Oh, well, I'm going to go get some sleep. I've been up for 24 hours right now, so there you go. Thank you, viewers. Have a great one. Bye from Elsh.
Bye, guys.